ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್.
Bebe, bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
किया बला किया ने काळू काळू कुरु कुरु काळू काळू किरुळु कुकुळु फास्ट को किया करकुरु काळू किरुळु नो 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 काळू कुरु काळू किरुळु कुकुळु
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
काळू कुरु काळू किरुळु कुकुळु
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹೊರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು ಎದುಸ್ ಮಿಯಂಗ್ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನು ಗಾವೆ ಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮೀಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ವೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Liberdade, technology, libe kuri eruma, eko haru fatuga, tibe hus baguta, bagutung ufala, libe huwa fenta, fuga veche, libe fa.
Jassali ma fighti libe, Jassali ma fighti libe, Jassali ma fighti libe, Jassali ma fighti libe. ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್.
Bebe, bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಳ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
Fonu gave muli hayata ne tungulila nita kummisaki Mezuga e fresh game ga kulunu speed ga e PUBG gana Snap kore esa ka meme taka e furi feed ga e TikTok fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki bajiduwa
Santa Liberty Technology Libe kuri eruma Eko haru fatuga Tibe hus baguta Bagutung ufala Libe huwa fenta Fuga veche Libe fa
Jassalima fighti libe Libe, libe, libe Jassalima fighti libe Libe, libe, libe Jassalima fighti libe Libe, libe, libe Jassalima fighti libe
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
ಬೇಬೆ ಬೇಬೆ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗ ಬೇಬೆ ನೀ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗತ್ತ
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಳ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು Edu smiang ai. Live it.
Phone gave muli hayata natum gulilanita kummisaki mezuga e fish game ga kulunu speed ga e PUBG ganda snap kore aisa ka meme taka e furi feed ga e tekutoku fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki wajidwa
Puro santa liberne technology libe kuri eruma eko haru fatuga tibe hus bagata bagutung ufala libe huwa fentak fuga vecce libe fa
Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇನುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
किया बल किया ने काळू काळू कुरु कुरु काळू काळू किरुळी कुकुळू फास्ट को किया करकुर काळू किरुळू नो काळू कुरु काळू किरुळी कुकुळू
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
काळू कुरु काळू किरुळी कुकुळू
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹೊರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವ್ ಇಟ್
Phone gave muli hayata natum gulilanita kummisaki mezuga e fish game ga kulunu speed ga e PUBG ganda snap kore aisa ka meme taka e furi feed ga e tekutoku fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki wajidwa
Puro santa liberne technology libe kuri eruma eko haru fatuga tibe hus bagata bagutung ufala libe huwa fentak fuga vecce libe fa
Just Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe Just Salima fighti libe
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ Coming hingalam benomiya Ooredoo 5G jassala. Kurierumen abaha beenundo 5G jassala.
Brought to you by Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land. With me, of course, your shoutcasters once again, Moik and Annie. Now, Annie, what is up?
Wow, this is day number 3 of the grand final, so you can expect that these 15 teams vying for the prize pool will be, going at it with a little bit more pressure because this is their last chance to really put their name up on the leaderboards. And of course, in the past 2 days, we saw the potential of some of these teams. So, you know what? This is their last day. This is their last chance to prove themselves. I'm really excited to see what's going to happen. But what about you, Mike? What are your thoughts?
Well, for this, I think the teams right now, the teams that will have the high chance of winning this one are those really at the top, because especially we've seen them perform well since yesterday, and they've been very aggressive. And that's just what we can expect, really. One of the noticeable teams, Akasaya Esports, they've been consistent, though in day 2 they didn't really win that many. They were really still consistent with their placement points. Another team, we also had SDMZ New Generation, currently holding the number 3 spot. SDMZ Esports also currently holding the number 1 spot. They will probably be doing their best right here, while also trying to be careful so that they cannot really they cannot be if they're too much aggressive, they could be downplayed by other teams, and maybe Akasaya Esports could surpass them, but of course they won't let that happen.
Yeah, there's a delicate balance between going on the aggressive and trying to get as much elimination points, as well as, staying alive in order to get those points. So, yes, once again, a balance, and that will be up to the teams on how they're going to strategize that. But for now, we're taking a look at our first Erangel map for today. That would be a pretty biased flight path towards the south or southeastern part of the map. So doesn't give a lot of room for these teams to go about in Erangel. It seems that there's one team that's risking it all to the Sosnovka military base, and everyone else seems to like to favor the eastern part of the map. So if ever there are going to be any early game engagements, it might be over at that area.
Yeah, I mean, the map right now, the teams are situated at the bottom part of the map, and some of those teams would really go for the north part, which could be a gamble, considering maybe the circle will not favor you. But right now the action is already happening, and already with just that, VSS taking, of course, a few lives down, would be waiting for the elimination by the hands of Syndicate right here. But that would just be it. They have to go and really gather some supplies before they can try to fight back.
Yes, not a good start for the side of La Familia. RIP, because they're all on the red, and Bogobe has a pretty good SMG in their hands, and with that, that's a whole wipeout already. This is minute number 2. First map, that's absolutely crazy. Congratulations to Syndicate for bagging 4 eliminations so early on.
Definitely, Syndicate already starting the rampage right here, and they're currently holding the number 6th place, so they really needed this to at least give them a boost in this game. Maybe later they will have some difficulties, but at least they have gathered already points from here. And of course, it was kind of a good timing as well that they were landed with another team, and that's why they had to actually move. But for now, we would have to look at other teams, what they're currently doing. It's just looting time. It's still early. We cannot expect much, but of course, this is one of the last 6 games.
Yeah, this is already 3 minutes into the game, so any early game engagements, it might not be happening anymore because everyone has settled in on their on their chosen drop off locations. And of course, we did see one team get picked off. Unfortunately for them, they'll only have 5 chances left for today and for the whole tournament, actually. So, looking at this, La Familia Esports looks like they only have 3 players on their roster for this map. And, that's a little bit of a disadvantage, but still, they could work it out depending on their strategy.
Yeah, for now, La Familia Esports doing pretty well as well. But they still need to. This is really one of those teams that are suffering. They can't really do much yet. For now, what they can do is if they can rack up a lot of kills plus a chicken dinner, it would be really nice for them to do that and maybe have the chance to be part of the finalists. But for now, still the other teams, SDMZ Esports, they're doing quite well and they have to actually get a move on as well because they could be surpassed by Akazaya Esports, who's I think 7 points behind SDMZ Esports. So with that in mind, they have to move. They have to really start taking a move right here, just to widen the gap a bit on the points.
Yeah, and I think this is one thing that SDMZ is thinking about, especially maybe while they're regrouping about all that's happened in day 1 and day number 2. They have to worry about Akazaya because Akazaya Esports, they did hold on to that top number 1 spot, and by day number 2, SDMZ all of a sudden they bagged so much points that they overtook Akazaya. But still, it didn't stop Akazaya Esports from going on to getting at least top 5 in every game, and they rack up so much points that they consistently held on to at least top 2. So as the MZ, especially if they're not confident enough to stay consistent all throughout all 6 maps later on, then they'll have to worry about Akazaya because so far their track record is absolutely great.
Yeah, and with that, still considering the circle right now of the map, I think we're heading on to a little bit of a fast game. So this is Erangel. It's still quite big, so they can really just take their time and to actually just chill out for now. Still, all of the teams right now are just gathering supplies, planning for their next building to go and loot. But yeah, nevertheless, it's still gonna be like that.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. We've moved on to the quiet part of our Erangel map. Everyone is just settling in, and that danger zone hasn't closed in on the circle just yet. And so it's to be expected, especially for the likes of perhaps that was Tranquility that landed on Sosnovka military base. They'll have to go ahead and get a vehicle and rotate into another area because for sure no team is gonna try to go in and contest that place because that circle's not gonna favor them for long. And so with that, the play zone's about to restrict. Everyone's on their vehicles. Everyone's trying to rotate into another area and, settle in and wait for the next engagement.
For now, the MCDMT also doing quite well, but they have to actually catch up. The current spot right here is number 11, so they're gonna be having a difficult time. They're one of those teams that will have to overperform and to over deliver just to have a chance at being part of the finalists. Well, or if they couldn't do that, then at least another thing they could do is to disrupt other teams' struggle for the placements because they could actually be disrupting SDM the esports or Akazai esports. It will still they still have that kind of power to really mess up with those teams.
Yeah, and that's also one of the things they have to think about because you'll also have to think about how the other teams will perform, and disrupting is also one strategy that they can employ. For now, it looks like DMT, they are securing this area with all this water, and not sure if any other squad is nearby, but it looks like they've secured that area nonetheless. And of course, for everyone else, it looks like we still have 55 players left standing, and that's 14 teams still up and running. Of course, La Familia RIP says RIP for now. And there was one team that came in with only 3 players. So with that, and our predictions for this game, not so sure. It will depend on which team will the circle favor for today. But still, I'm still excited what's gonna happen later on.
For now, TM7 as well. Um, looking at the team still, the journey of TM7 is also quite hard. They're one of those teams that would try again to over deliver, but yeah, I mean, it's the general strategy like this is if you're part of the team that will have to over deliver, then you have to do it. Otherwise, you can just disrupt other teams from getting that final places. But yeah, aside from that, they just really have to get a lot of points. From the side of Syndicate, however, they do get one down and they could be looking for that confirmation kill, but also one of their members is also going down from the side of Cyanide. The grenade going in, the Molotov going in as well, hoping to clear this one out. They're flushing this one out. And Syndicate already having 4 points to their name. Oh, five actually. So now they could be actually clearing this up. And I think they have already finished off one member from the side of Cyanide. They just have to do this
Oof.
flawlessly just to get it just to really win this one. But for now, it does look like the grenade's not hitting them yet. Cyanide Blanky right here, a little bit farther from the house, but we'd be looking for the timing. The grenade also ready to be launched right here, ready to be thrown. The grenade thrown as well in response by Syndicate. It doesn't hit them, but for now they're crashing in, they're pushing in. Aside from Blanky, that's gonna be a very disadvantaged play for Blanky right here. 1v3. He will go down by the hands of Bogobe, and that would actually eliminate Team Cyanide.
That was actually crazy. Like Blanky survived so long, and that was pretty much a 3 versus 1. But still, that is 8 whole eliminations. Syndicate managed to wipe out 2 teams early on in the game, so there's a little bit of luck on the element side, but still, Syndicate amazingly just dominated 2 other groups. That just resulted to the 8 eliminations that they have right now. And so Syndicate, of course, they have a good start. They have 8 whole eliminations, but taking a look at Skyforce, they heard all that ruckus trying to be a third party, but on the other hand, Anish is getting shot at and losing a lot of health.
AO leaving with a very low health right here. Just one more bullet could actually got him down, but right now he has managed to heal himself up. And it's really looking good for Syndicate to actually bag already two team eliminations right here, and it could actually give them a lot of boost, especially in the game that still started. I mean, it's quite early, so they have to be prepared for that, and they can really this game could really be their game. And yeah, for now, just preparing for another attack right here. Does look like from Skyforce, he will take one down for side of Syndicate and would be waiting for the confirmation kill. A lot of grenades, a lot of Molotovs being thrown, but of course, one Molotov will actually go into their house, give them a bit of the disadvantage right here. AO will be throwing those smokes,
Ooh.
is ready for that, but the Molotov already catching him in fire. As he goes down, he waiting for the confirmation kill right here. Cloud from afar will be waiting to go for a couple of sprays, but he will just have to retreat right here. And now, Nahil already eliminated, could be looking bad for AO as well.
Well, Cloud is over here, and Bogobe is in trouble as well. So I think Cloud got the communications from their team that it's not looking good on this side. So might as well save their tails and let Cloud get away. And looking here, Sky was denied 2 kills, so that would just be 2 eliminations for now. That would be from the Syndicate side, and of course for Syndicate, they had the disadvantage. They just came from another engagement and they couldn't reset just yet. But taking a look here, Lons Esports has found their own skirmish as well against La Familia, a 3-man team. And so Nahi is just getting their scope out, trying to see if they can find a kill, but so far he won't be finding that just yet.
There we go. Lons Esports Nahi still. I'm looking for some information, but I think finds one. Sensei will have to move back. But XSRR will finally get a confirmation kill on Matu from La Familia. For now, they'll probably be moving away from this area, or maybe to actually try to get them out, especially that they're under this bridge right here. They could get some easy kills and would probably be on the lookout for some bullets.
Yeah. Matu trying to see if they can find a kill on the side because they know La Familia is over there somewhere in that vicinity. but they just can't find a good lineup, a good shot. And Viper is actually hanging on by a thread. I don't think they can reset. It doesn't seem to be the case. Viper is not healing up, and Sensei is also over there trying to hide from Lons Esports. They're practically surrounded. It's just that Lons Esports just can't find the angle that they need to really shoot them down.
For now, Lon's still looking for the perfect angle right here to gun them down, especially Sensei and Viper are just hiding under the river really, because Viper, I think he doesn't have any healing kits, you know. It would probably be a difficult time for them to win this one, but Launch Esports are slowly caving in on this one, slowly getting them down, and would probably be very careful for now.
Yeah, and so with that, they'll have to wait for the right moment to strike. Nahi doesn't know where exactly La Familia is, but they are throwing those grenades. Nahi will have to heal up, and La Familia is just surviving all this time. And what's really gonna worry me right now is Lons Esports is gonna make a lot of ruckus, and they're gonna attract a third party. So right now, it's just all about. I think Viper drowned, and that's quite unfortunate. And Sensei is still there, up for the taking, up for the elimination for the side of Lons Esports.
Nahi, preparing to throw that grenade, gets Sensei down, and Viper will also go down as well. That would be a team elimination from the side of La Familia, and there we have it. Lons getting 2 points out of that, and would probably be starting their boost for their win later.
Mm-hmm. And so with that, we saw a lot of multiple teams actually getting eliminated so early on in the game, and we're seeing on the replay, this is Syndicate versus Cyanide. And so Syndicate does win this against Cyanide, but in the end, Cyanide, yeah, that was an elimination, but Syndicate, in the end, they do get eliminated off by a third party. And so we're taking a look at how everyone else is faring. Looks like Syndicate is the only team with only one player left standing, just going in for the placement points. Everyone else has still 4 players left in the roster. And so for everyone else, they'll have to go ahead and reset, probably take a look at the map and plan out their locations, what locations they'll secure later on. But still, 15 minutes on the clock, 45 players remaining. There's still a lot that will happen later on.
Skyforce right here would be trying their best as well to look for more kills, especially that other teams have already gone on the move. And with Tranquility, also them, I think they're currently just hiding for now. They would be joining the fights later on, but they have to actually move fast and act strong right here, especially that some of the teams right here have already gotten some kills, and they have to just try their best, but the circle already being updated will leave them, most of them, exposed to the blue zone.
Yeah, and so that's just it. The circle is quite small. It seems to be a lot of open fields, but a lot of elevations as well. So it's to be expected that there's gonna be a lot of grenades being thrown later on. But right now we're looking at TM7. There must be there's Cloud from Syndicate nearby. I don't know if TM7 has the information that they need to hunt down Cloud, but right now it looks like they should be worrying about another team as well. That might be OPZ in the western part of the map that we can see on the mini map. But right now TM7 is making a lot of noise, and they are getting shot at. I can see that one of their, yes, right there, Rifa is very low on health, and Tranquility is nearby on a Tokyo Drift kind of scene. Still the same, lots of shots coming in from Skyforce as well, so there's pretty much like 3 or 4 squads right now.
Now, a couple of sprays from Toma, Skyforce, trying to get them down, but Danny survives that one. Just running through the smoke right here, but he gets spotted. Toma will have to move back and will be asking for some aid from the metal wall right there. Soli will actually get someone down and would be looking for the confirmation kill, but while that was happening, it does look like Toma will finally get down on that Danny right here and would be waiting for the confirmation kill.
Yeah, and so that confirmation, there's one more elimination for the side of Skyforce. And with that, Tranquility does lose one member, but I'm sure Skyforce isn't done just yet. They can hear those bullets. They have the information that they need to hunt down the rest of these squads. And so with that, they're gonna be hoping for some more kills. Unfortunately, none of those bullets will be connecting and will be dealing the damage that they need. But they do have that information and they do want to try to get the right angle and, get those damages in the bag. But all the while, BLK also finds their own battles. And of course, here we're looking at SDMZ, the current top one team in the game. They have one elimination, and I'm sure they're looking out for more.
Definitely from SDMZ Esports right here. Still trying their best to look for an opening as well. They have to act fast. They have to act strong right here, especially they only had 1 point for their team only. They have to really be on the lookout right here. Placements could actually win them, but compared to other teams, they have currently 1 point, which is gonna be difficult. For now, SDMZ Esports also won eliminations just yet. We cannot I think they have to move fast as well just to maintain that number one spot. But currently, there are still 12 teams remaining, and now to the 19th mark, so we can see the action later.
Yeah, and I'm really excited for the action that's gonna happen later on. We are stage 3 of the circle. In a few seconds, we'll be moving on to stage 4 as well. But Poison over here by BLK has spotted some movement from a distance, and I believe that might be SDMZ in the building. And I'm not sure if SDMZ has to look out for another squad, but it seems that Poison's not getting spotted just yet, despite giving some warning shots. But right now, they're gonna be resetting, gotta find another place to kind of settle in because they've given away their information, and so to be safe, they'll have to take a move on.
For now, the circle already exposing most of them as well, but in the middle of that circle, of course, near that area in Stalber, it's gonna be the DMT, and it's gonna be a hard time for them if most of these teams right here make it to the circle because they're gonna be surrounded. So with that, they have to be prepared for upcoming attacks, especially they're still in the middle. One member from Akazaya would be going into that circle and would probably be meeting DMT. But for now, looking from the side of SDMZ Ops, they're also looking for places to go, but they have to look for teams right here to hunt just to increase their elimination point.
And with that, the last player of Syndicate is getting hunted down by SDMZ OPZ. I don't know if they can go catch up to Cloud, but right now we're looking at Lons Esports as well. They have the cars out and they're going uphill, try to see if they can secure a spot in the elevation. But of course, they won't be contesting it from anyone else, so they'll be safe enough to come up here. But OPZ, on the other hand, they find SDMZ 1 versus 1. It'll be Suwon who will be coming out victorious, and they're trying to get some more kills.
Definitely right here. Ojuhan still low on health though. He manages to get 1 kill, and with that, he could actually be in danger as he is very low on health. A couple of spray right here from Botbro, hoping to get Fantastic down, and he doesn't get one down. Oh, he does actually, but he will go down in return to that as well. It's gonna cost them. For now, Ahupu with the rest of BMT, they have secured the house, so they can just seek cover right here.
Yeah, it seems that it was Lons Esports versus. Looks like Akazaya is nearby as well, but I did see DMT as well. So with that, it looks like Nahi has spotted Akazaya, trying to see if they can get an angle in, trying to see if they can get this elimination because it seems that this player from Akazaya is all alone, but all the while Akazaya is going against BLK as well. So they're gonna be surrounded on both sides. DMT versus, I believe this is SDMZ right now. High ground going on to DMT, and there's someone else down there that will be OPZ on the lower part of this elevated landscape. And so there's another vehicle coming by. This is a possible fourth party, so it's gonna be a mess later on.
12 teams remaining still up on the 22-minute mark right here, and would probably be starting the action. I think the things have simmered down right now, so it's gonna be a little bit delayed. But I think right now Ops from the side of Ops, one of them will go down. Also from the side of Akazai Esports, also one going down. But the kill feed already showing a lot of information right here. TM7 will lose two members right here. Eddie also losing and will probably waiting for that down. But of course, from the side of them, TM7 still one member remains and will try to fight back. Right? He's very low on health, so he has to actually fully recover before he can fight back. But that would eliminate the team from the side of TM7, and that would be left with 11 teams remaining.
Well, with that, OPZ says goodbye, but I saw Syndicate. I believe they got one kill. And I don't know if the leaderboards got updated, but I swear I saw it in the kill feed. And to think that Cloud was all alone. But right now we're taking a look at SDMZ. They did come out pretty much unscathed. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Syndicate's Cloud is getting kills after kills for some reason. And he's still alive. He's still alive and kicking, but Poison's gonna try and change that. He's all alone in that building, and he doesn't have the support of his teammates, and so Poison's trying to bombard the area. They even have BLK's backup, and so Cloud's in a little bit of trouble, but still, I believe in their skill. They managed to get a few chip-offs, a few eliminations all by themselves, so I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. 1 versus 3, Syndicate's Cloud versus 3 players from BLK.
Say Esports, one of the members will go down as well with confirmation kill from the side of Launch Esports. Rolex will go down, eliminated by Toma from Skyforce, and would probably be finalizing that kill, giving them a lot more points right here to fight back. And still, 27 players remaining on a very small map. The circle already updated as well. 30 seconds left before the circle will start to compress once again. Toma almost spotted one member from DMT, but he doesn't, and would probably be shooting this buggy right here. Would not find any information, however. And Launch Esports will be slowly moving this toward the center. But right here, Akazai Esports Maha will be going down, and that would mark the end of Akazai Esports, one of the top 3 teams currently already being eliminated. And SDMZ Esports and New Generation have the chance right here to fight back and to gather a lot of points.
Oof, a little bit worried for Akazai right there. But of course, back to the game. BLK has been distracted from Sin's Cloud by several third parties. That'll be SDMZ trying to hunt them down. They don't know that Cloud is in there and they're not part of this squad. But over here, it looks like Sky, they're doing quite well. They do have 7 eliminations. Trying to see if they can find another. They're gonna go against, I believe this is like 2 different teams. DMT on the western side, and over there in the north, that'll be Launch Esports as well. So they'll have to strategize this really well because they don't want to be caught in the crossfire between these 2 teams. And so they'll have to, think of a way to get as much eliminations as possible, all the while keeping themselves alive.
SDMG Esports waiting for properly information right here, but I do think that from the side of BLK, one member will go down. Z6 also being hunted down, and that would mark the elimination for BLK. DMT Ahuko will also go down, waiting for the confirmation kill. Sane currently alive with Shisui and Hunter. For now, Ahuko will be eliminated, and 3 members remaining from the side of DMT. Hunter still gonna be behind this one. Still look for a hunt right here, but being that third party player for now, but he's being hunted, so it's gonna have a difficult time. Shisu, you find that in grenade elimination finds another, and all of course Nahi from Launch Esports would find Cloud from Syndicate down, and that would mark the end of Syndicate. Also from the side of New Generation, they will go down, and it does look good for them. DMT are just on fire right now. New Generation being eliminated, and we are down to the last 5 teams right here. Couple sprays, hoping Hunter finds this one down, and he does get it down. Launch Esports are also getting a lot of kills for their team, but he got surprised right there from Skyforce, getting them down. The shotgun goes in, and he goes in as well, but he has to resurrect his teammates before they can try to fight for this chicken dinner.
And all the while, DMT will have to worry about Sky as well. Going in as the third party, grenades coming in. Will it hit Sky? It won't be the case, but Soli's very low on health, and they're gonna take a lot of damage at this point. But coming in on the vehicle. Sky will try to get away from this bombardment, but DMT is not gonna stop anytime soon. They have this place surrounded, and all the while we're still up to 5 last teams, as DMZ is doing quite well. They have 8 eliminations, although they lost 2 players and one needs that revive. Nain is attempting to revive Obi-Wan, and I think they'll have that in the bag, but with only 2 players left remaining in the last crucial minutes of this game, I wonder how they'll pull this off and try to get maybe the chicken dinner for tonight.
For now, DMT still holding up their ground right here. SDMZ down to their last 2 members, trying to fight this one as well. But Launch Esports XRR would find a kill right here, waiting for the confirmation. The car drives in, and once the member went out, he just claims that kill right there. SDMZ, one of their members, will also go down, and that would mark the end of SDMZ Esports. Currently, the last 4 teams right here: DMT versus Lons, versus of course La Familia and Deno. Currently alive. Deno will also get the points for their team. Lons Nahi will also get 1 from the side of Deno, and that would actually be just a slow push right here towards the upper side of the map for now. Anamu from Deno would also claim 1 from the side of Lons Esports. Matu would also get a grenade elimination. That would mark the end for RGC Deno.
And that would just mean there are 3 teams left standing on this map, and that will be Sky, DMT, and I believe that is Lons Esports as well. I mean, that's their color. But over here, they have a standstill inside of this building. It doesn't seem that DMT wants to make a move. Sky is out in the open, but they are on the elevation. They're just trying to see if they can find the kill that they need. And just taking a look at DMT, they really want to play it safe. They want to play this for placement points, perhaps. But that circle is already in the stage 8. I'm not sure if it's gonna make a move, but right now, Shisui, Sane, they don't wanna, take that risk. And of course, the third team, they're outside of the circle. I think they're just playing the healing game. And it looks like Sky will be the ones initiating. And it looks like they will be suffering as well. 1 versus 1. Shisui and Poketi will go down. And it looks like it will be DMT that will be losing their place in this game.
Now 3v1 rather. Soli still trying to fight back right here. The last member, of course, trying to fight back. But Lons Esports will claim this winner chicken dinner. And that would mark the end for Skyforce as well, claiming number 2 for this match.
And Lons Esports, their strategy in that scenario, they kind of waited for Sky and DMT to kind of go against each other. And when Sky finally came out victorious with only 1 player left, that's when Lons Esports swooped in and tried to get that kill and get that first place. So that's pretty much their strategy, and it worked out for them. They managed to get the 10 placement points that they need. And congratulations once again for bagging the first victory for today.
Yeah, there we go. 22 points from Lons Esports, grabbing them that number 3 spot overall, and with a total damage of 1,633, total eliminations of 12 for their team, and once again total points of 110. And here we have our team stats. XSRR currently standing once again, and would probably be one of those overall players later on. But for now, damage is 630, 3 eliminations. Matu with 300 damage, Rolex with 100, and Nahi with 564 damage.
And it looks like X is once again proving themselves the reason why they're always coming up in the top players. And of course, this is the match summary. Match number 13, we do have 54 eliminations, 63 knockouts, 739 for total healings, 8 grenade eliminations, 31 assists, and 1 lone vehicle elimination. This is a comparison between Lons Esports and Skyforce, the last 2 teams standing. And taking a look at the damage, there's a clear difference between the 2. It's Skyforce that did more damage. However, Lons Esports, with only little damage, they have more eliminations just by 1. And they even got the chicken dinner. And so, these statistics, they're a little bit funny, but in the end, it's who gets that last hit against another player that really matters.
Shisui being that match MVP from the side of DMT, and they've really stepped it up right here, especially this is the decider day. They might have just the chance to be part of the finalists right here, but with 5 eliminations, Shisui will be the MVP for match number 13.
Yes, Shisui, of course, number 1 and the top players. Third is SDMZ's Haiti. And number 4 is Pokety from Sky. And of course, number 5, Syndicate's Cloud, who managed to keep themselves alive, although their team kind of all fell off around the mid-early game. And so Cloud even managed to get 3 eliminations on their side, even though they were all alone for most of the game. I mean, survival time's 26 minutes, all the while everyone else is at 29. And so, with that, congratulations once again to these 5 top players. They've contributed a lot to their team. And this is the match rankings for this match.
Match rankings right here. Lawns, once again, getting that winner chicken dinner for match number 13. Skyforce taking the second place right here. DMT taking third, granting them total of 12 points. SDMZ Esports also ranks number 4 for this match, to be followed by Syndicate, BLK, and so on.
Yes, and it seems that Lons racked up a lot of points actually. And Skyforce, of course, they did as well, DMT. And I'm a little bit worried about SDMZ Esports if they keep this up. I don't know if they'll be able to keep their number 1 spot, but still 11 points is a decent amount of points. But I'm also worried about Akazaya Esports. They need a lot of points and they only have 5 chances left. And now, this is what I'm talking about. This is the overall standings. SDMZ has put so much gap in between them and Akazaya Esports. Although Akazaya is still up there, if they keep this up, they need a lot of points later on in the 5 maps that's gonna happen.
Yeah, there we go. Once again, SDMZ Esports currently holding number 1, to be followed by Akazaya Esports. Lawns taking 3, Sky with 4th place. New Generation would be in the 5th place right here. Syndicate taking 6th, and OPZ would be taking 7th. And that would just be it for now. The rest of the teams still have the chance to fight back. And yeah, they still have 5 more chances to finally start placing themselves on the finalists.
Yeah, and for a lot of these teams, it's a little bit hard to catch up to, say, the likes of SDMZ, who's already on 147 total points. And Akazaya, of course, a little bit behind with 129. And compared to that, say you're around like maybe top 10 below or a little bit above, and you're pretty much only half the points of the first place, you'll have to work extra hard if you want to try and, climb up the leaderboards. But still, this is still day number 3. It's still the start of the day. They still have 5 chances. And of course, once again, overall top players, we can see High T coming in first. And second is Maha from Akazaya. Manu as well from Akazaya. And Lons's Exis coming in 4th. And Lons's Nahi getting 5th.
Yeah, there we have it. Our overall top players for match number 3. After match number 13, still Maha would be going down from the first spot. ITZ would be catching up. But yeah, 5 more chances for all of these teams right here to fight back and to maybe finally get a place on the Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025.
Yeah, and Lons Esports does get their first kill. That'll be 22 total points. And so that's going to be a lot of contributions for their team. And of course, you said it, we still have 5 more matches. That's still the same as the previous days. Miramar, Erangel, Miramar, and Sandhawk, and the last Erangel. So before we move on to the next Miramar map, of course, we will be taking a break. And so for those of you tuning in, stay tuned and we'll be seeing you in a few minutes. All right, what's up, guys? We are back to Ooredoo Nation's Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025. This is our day number 3 of the grand finals, and of course, we are your casters. My name is Annie, and Mike is with me. Mike, what did you think about that first game?
Well, thank you so much for that, Annie. And with first game, already marks the one of the last games that decides the team standings. And with that in mind, the team was surprised by actually overperforming right now. So that still they have a lot to catch up, but if they're gonna be consistent with that, then they have the chance to be part of the top finalists.
Yes, and that's all that matters. Really, it's the consistency because you could win such a huge amount of points in one game, but if in the 17 other maps you fall off, then it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of things that a consistent team can have more advantage over you, if other than like they have to rack up a lot of points in each of the games as much as possible. But going back to the game, of course, that flight path is quite biased towards the northern part of the map. It goes from east to west. So there's only little choices left for these 15 teams to kind of choose from for the drop off points. But of course, that will be up to them as to where they'll drop. And it looks like a lot of teams are actually congregating towards the center. So I'm hoping to see a little bit more early game engagements later on.
For now, this is gonna be a slow game, I think, because see, there we go. It's gonna be slow, especially that the flight path was actually made them divide equally for this map for Miramar, and with that the circle as well is also favored the most part of the island. So they're really gonna have a hard time seeing each other right here, especially they're all just scattered everywhere. So with that in mind, still they have to be aware. 15 teams and the map as big as that, so it's gonna be a hard time making the first moves.
And so with that, everyone's just kind of waiting it out. And of course, we're gonna expect that early on in the game, it's just a matter of looting, securing some locations, securing those vehicles, securing those resources, armors, guns, ammo, and everyone's just gonna be a little bit quiet unless they run into another team, which in this case, TM7 has with Syndicate. Nadi is shooting at them, but on the other hand, TM7 gets away with their lives. We're not sure if they're gonna go and try and engage, but it looks like that's gonna happen too. So it's trying to get those bullets connect, and that vehicle is trying to go against Syndicate, and a lot of people are on the red. Syndicate has 3, in fact, one on the side of TM7, and wow, you just blink and Syndicate gets wiped off the map. It's a total difference from the previous map.
A very unfortunate end right here for Syndicate as they lose first in game number 14. This is gonna be a hard blow for their team, especially that other teams have already started to get a move as well. In the next few games they can try to actually catch up as well, but that's just gonna be difficult for them. And Syndicate will have to go by for now. PM7 is also starting to get a move on by already eliminating them and could be looking for more kills.
Mm-hmm. And with that, Team 7, they have the confidence. But on the other hand, they did lose Rifa in that first encounter. And so too soon, we saw a while ago, those sprays really helped and chip off a lot of health from Syndicate. And with that, this is amazing for the side of TM7. Syndicate, they'll have to wait it out until the third map. And for everyone else, for example, Akazai Esports, it doesn't seem that there'll be another squad nearby. So they could just kick their feet up, get those resources, secure those spots, and then maybe get their scopes out and try to see if they can get any pickoffs.
Maho 69 right here. The rest of Akazaya Esports would probably be taking their time right here as to not get eliminated very early. And for that, these teams right here still they're currently spread out. They're just going in for loots, gathering weapons. That's just gonna be it. They cannot really overextend, because they might end up like Syndicate right here, who would be waiting for match number 15.
Yeah, and so far it's just Syndicate, however, who's out there in the lobby once again. And of course, they can spectate and see how the other teams are going about their day because it won't hurt to kind of study the other teams and how they work. But right now, it looks like not much happening just yet. Team 7, they haven't had the reset that they need, and everyone else, they haven't run into any other engagements. So 4 minutes into the game, actually almost 5 minutes into the game, 54 players standing, 14 teams. It's gonna be quiet. This is Miramar after all.
Yeah, for now, La Familia Esports, also quite spread out, and currently they're actually the last place, right, the last team right here in overall standing. So I think the chances are just really slim, right here. What they could do, however, that would actually make a very big impact is to also get a blow on those other teams that are struggling and trying their best to reach the top five.
Yeah, and trying their best they are. And just taking a look at the leaderboards real quick. Of course, as the MZ we saw a while ago, they racked up a lot of points. And Akazai, unfortunately, they managed to, fall off quite early on in the game, and they didn't get the points that they need. But still, they have 5 chances, and they're still alive. So that's what matters. But right now, we're looking at the other teams. It looks like Tranquility, they're out here. They have their vehicles in. Maybe they'll rotate. Maybe they'll try to find another place to kind of settle in. But still, that circle a while ago, it hit a lot of teams. So not a lot of players will have to rotate later on, to a safer place.
All right, yeah, with La Familia Tranquility right here, still, most of them are just really looking for new buildings to actually go for loot. Miramar is still a very big map. We're still in stage number one, so we can't really just um do some teams that would be eliminated right here. It's just a matter of which teams that are gonna encounter later on, as what happened with Syndicate and PM7.
Yeah, and hoping something exciting happens later on. But still, that we can't expect much on the 6 minute mark. But still, we can't hope to try because the dude just drifted. Did you see that? Someone from Lots Esports just drifted their car, and I'm hoping to see someone dancing it around because it's a little bit quiet, and I'd like a little bit more entertainment. But I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know you could drift your car in this game. But still, right now everyone's just keeping it quiet, keeping it cool. No news is good news, but still, it'll be great if they can get some eliminations.
Then, oh, fantastic. The rest of the team right here still going in for loots. Just making sure that they finish their gearing up before they can move to another place and maybe look for potential kills. But no one will be meeting each other for now. But does look like from the side of SDMZ Ops right here, they might be on the lookout right here for an enemy, and I think that is Tranquility.
Yeah. Just taking a look. OPZ, they have their utilities out. Tranquility, however, they're gonna be fighting back as well. They have the information that they need. OPZ, looks like this is a 1 versus 2 so far. Although Tranquility is also out there at the distance, I don't know if they'll have the information that they need to kind of go in for backup on the side of OPZ. Right now, there's not much happening. There's some explosions happening, some smokes coming up, but still not much happening just yet. No one's engaging just yet.
Yeah, 14 teams currently remaining right here. Tranquility still up and running. Be looking be looking for potential kill right here from the side of SDMZ OPZ. But yeah, nothing. We can't really expect a lot of these action happening. 8 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, almost 9 minutes actually. And it looks like OPZ and Tranquility, I don't think anything happened. They just, retreated, just backed off. I don't think they wanted to risk it, but still, it would have been great to get those eliminations. But perhaps maybe these teams, they weren't confident enough to do so. Tranquility, they're rotating out of the place. OPZ, I'm not sure what they're up to, but still, they're gonna. And it's still Tranquility rather will be securing this compound perhaps and settling in.
EM7 still. The rest of the teams, still on the lookout for new buildings. I mean, it's just gonna be it. we really can't expect a lot of action. And yeah, still take stage two. We can't do a lot of that yet. And it's just really a matter of these teams that will be battling it out later on.
Yeah, that's up to the teams whether or not they want to play aggressive or they want to play safely. But over here, TM7, they have the opportunity to go against Tranquility if they have the information. But over here, Akazai Esports, they're like all of us. They're kind of just standing around, talking to the wall, lying on the ground, sleeping, resting. And of course, they're just hearing, they're just waiting for those sounds. But right now, it seems that TM7 has found an encounter against RIP. And with that, Eddie's getting a lot of damage, although they managed to back off just in time. Thug's very low on health down there at the bottom. And with that, that's actually an elimination on the side of Eddie.
Eddie already got that elimination, and for the side of TM7, they've been at it already. They eliminated Syndicate. Currently, they have 6 points to their team right here. They could be actually getting the chicken dinner, but for now, they had that higher ground advantage, so they have the chance to win this one. And Tranquility still gonna be against a different team right here. I think that's La Familia, and would probably be battling it out later on.
Yeah, but for now, it doesn't seem to be the case. There are three whole squads in this area. That'll be TM7, Tranquility, and La Familia RIP. But still, although they did hear those gunshots, no one's initiating just yet. But La Familia over here, they lost 2 players already. So they'll have to be the team that will have to, play it a little bit safe. Every gunshot that they make, that's revealing location. That's revealing information. And over there at the top, with the elevation advantage, that would be TMZ7 rather. With only 3 players left on their side, Rifa did get picked off early on. But still, for me, TM7 they have an advantage, but still they can't spot the elimination that they need. So, what does that matter?
Yeah, for now, TM7 still on the move right here, looking for possible uh, kills too soon. Already got gone too soon, but for now, we'd be waiting for a revive from his teammate. Still, Eddie and the rest of TM7 would be probably be on the move right here if they want to commit to this one.
Yeah. So far, none of these 3 squads are making a move on just yet. And just like these teams, will have to play the waiting game a little longer. This is 12 minutes into the game, and Tranquility, they know someone's out there, but they're not making a move just yet. They want to keep that element of surprise. But of course, that circle is gonna force everyone to make a move later on. We're on stage 2, a minute's gonna pass before that circle kind of swoops in, and then we're gonna see the stage 3 circle. But for now, once again, it's a standstill. It's a standstill, rather. It's a standstill, and everyone's keeping quiet.
Kalgi 99K still taking their time right here, waiting for stage number 7 to show later on. For now, still gonna be chilling into their basements, into their apartments right here. Just nothing really fancy, nothing much that we would expect. For now, it would be chill. I think this is usually expected in games like Miramar, sometimes Arangel, but for Miramar, since the map is quite big and it's just a big landmass, we can't really expect a lot of gunfights that could happen later on.
Yeah, but right now, that circle is gonna come in and go around Picado. So I'm gonna expect that a lot of these teams, they'll have to make a move. They'll have to get into their vehicles and kind of, move into the power grid, the grave, into Picado. And it's going to be a lot of bloodshed later on. But for now, everyone's trying to play it safe. Of course, there might be potential gatekeepings. And everyone's gonna be forced to move, especially the teams that manage to, find themselves in the north. And I'm actually seeing a lot of gunshots. I believe Tranquility is trying to get some bullets in the bag, but right now we're not seeing anything on the kill feed just yet.
Obi-Wan 27 still. We just the same routine for all of these teams. We don't really expect a lot. And as I've said yesterday, usually this time of games, we really don't we really can say a lot of things aside from their story and their backgrounds. But for now, I think we have already said most of it. Still, us as the MC just trying their best right here to move it up and get a lot of chicken dinners. For now, they would be sticking to the number one spot. They have done their duty, and I think they're the best course of action to just hold on to that.
Yeah. SDMZ is already in such a great position. 147 points. But still, there's a chance that people will, overtake them. And speaking of which, BLK, they have the chance to give SDMC the points that they needed with that. Obi-Wan does get one. But however, BLK, I'm sure they want to fight back. But Tranquility is also on their tail. So it's a little bit hard for their situation. And SDMZ, they'll be trying to make a move. Trying to, reset their location. Because they have given away their location. And they know there's someone out there. Because BLK, they've only picked off one from their team. And so that would be Bodali trying to see if they can get some pickoffs. But this is a 3 versus 1. It's not looking good unless he gets that pickoff that they need.
For now, Bodali 77 already spotted, I think, some of the members right here from a different team, and he has to actually be prepared to hide this one out. But there was a player from another team that was already in his direction. So if he gets spotted, then he goes down. But for now, Pockety 17 will go down from the side of Long's Esports.
Bronze Esports, we're seeing them right now. Pokety gets shot down by Matu, and that's confirmation that is not a confirmation just yet, but Stoma is also getting shot at as well. There's 2 down on their side in LF Skyforce. And he's just trying to get away with Soli because it's not looking good for them. They've already lost 2 players and they're not in a very good spot. They're even getting shot at right now. That car just toppled over, and it's a good thing that they, came out quite well. But NG, they're also trying to find their own eliminations. Crosshair's out trying to find any movement at the distance, but Lucy won't be finding it just yet. Lucio, rather.
Lucio 99. Still, 17 minutes into the game, we're heading on to the exciting part of the game. But right now, nothing new, nothing fancy. It's just gonna be like that.
Yeah. It's just nothing fancy right now, but I can see some guns being fired. BLK especially towards the side of RIP, and I saw Tranquility trying to get aggressive as well. But as DMZ, they're joining the fray as well. Tranquility shooting at them. There's a lot of squads to worry about all the way, all around. But what's important right now is that Tranquility and TM7 and NG as well, they are secured inside the circle. So for everyone else outside, they'll have to make a move. They will have to worry about that circle because, this is stage number 4, I believe. And so that damage is gonna be pretty significant. And add that to the fact that you have to worry about the other squads shooting at you. You have to think about your strategies.
All of these teams still, nothing really fancy once again. The teams have been spread out outside of the circle. Only a few remained inside, but that's just gonna be it. Nothing will happen for now. Only a few minor injuries, a few casualties right here from the side of BLK, losing one and would be waiting for that confirmation kill.
Yeah. So OPZ, we saw them a while ago. They had the chance to get some of those eliminations from some engagements, but so far they only had 1 elimination to their name. All the while, as the MC, goes the same for them. They have 1 elimination, although they're only down to 2 players left in their roster. And so it's not looking good for their prospects for the rest of the game, but still, if they're able to pull through with just 2 players, that would be quite amazing. Although they'll be having to go against a lot of teams that still have their full roster up and standing. And with that, RIP fell off and gave themselves an elimination. Although I don't think that counts, but right now we're looking at Akazaya I don't know if they have the information that Angie's just nearby, but this is gonna be turning into an engagement really soon.
Tachi still on the move right here, but one from BLK will have to go down. Waiting for the confirmation kill. One from Lawns Esports also going down as well. Hype Easy would be looking for possible heads that pop out, but Lawns Esports could be facing their device right here. The last member is actually on the move, and that would mark the end for the last for Lawns Esports to say goodbye for now. Currently, the currently holding the number 3 spot overall, and of course Syndicate, as they are joined by Syndicate, who lost early a while ago with taking number 6 spot and number 13, but for BLK. But for now, a lot of action have already started to begin. Anish 7 also going down, waiting, getting that confirmation kill, and that would mark the end for La Familia, Skyforce, and now Rip as well. I think they would meet their demise, but for now Deno would be facing a few of them down, as well as they are just facing a lot of bullets. Viper from La Familia Esports would be also going down. Devil, a lot of information from the kill feed right here already being shown, but another team to be eliminated would be Rip.
And I saw Akazai is actually racking up a lot of points as well. And speak of which, Manui, that was a 1 versus 1, and Viper goes down on their side. And another kill coming to the side of Akazaya, and that is a whole elimination of a squad by their hands. But looking at this, DMT, they have 3 eliminations so far, and they're trying to find a potential fourth. Crosshairs out, trying to find any potential movement. So far, they won't be finding it just yet. But if they look towards that area, Akazai is just nearby. A lot of potential kills. But still, between these two squads, I wonder who's gonna, come out victorious.
Akazaya behind, just on the lower ground, but Tranquility will be facing a couple of deaths right here, waiting for the confirmation. They could be getting their demise right here, as 2 members are already alive, and currently one last member from Tranquility would be the survivor right here. It's either that he's gonna make it out alive or he will not. But for now, most of these teams are just battling it out. Beside the New Generation, they would be facing down, as DMT has been gunning them, and now Akasaya could be the next team as well. But 3 members, though they're kind of separated there, it's gonna be a bit of a gamble. SDMZ Esports also facing some difficulties right here, but they do get a few kills to their name and will be waiting for those confirmation.
And everyone's just waiting it out, but DMT's on the red. A lot of their players are not surviving this, and Sain's the last person standing, and with that, Hunter does go down as well. But Akazaya, they are on a roll, and they're hunting down for Sain, but so far they won't be finding that, and that circle's gonna, they're gonna get pressured by the circle. NG is up there at the elevation. They do have the location's advantage, but taking a look at Akazaya, that's pretty great. They all bombarded the area where Sain was, but Sain manages to get away just fine. NG Zeke, however, spots Akazaya. They do get a kill, but Deno, on the other hand, on another part of the map, they do go down in the hands of NG, and slowly but surely, actually, NG, they're trying to show up, trying to show us all what they're made of.
Too soon, just by the car right here, but Zeke66 from the kill feed once again would be getting his down, waiting for those confirmation kills. Akasaya Esports are just under and beside this supply crate, so probably he could get a few kills to their team, but for now they're just gonna be seeking protection from the kill feed once again. That's gonna be Zeke66 getting another down from the side of Akasaya Esports. That is Mao69 waiting for his revive. And right now, they're just taking their sweet time right here, as to not get spotted and to not get eliminated, especially they're the last 2 members currently alive.
Yeah, speak of which, DMT, Shisui, and Sain, they're trying to stay alive, but they're also trying to get a lot of those kills. And Lucy is getting shot at by Akazaya. Although they do have the heights advantage, still, Lucy will be losing their life to Shisui. Actually, it's just a knockdown. DMT Sain's not over just yet. They spot Lucio, get a lot of damage, and that's actually a wipeout. That's a wipeout on the side of NG thanks to DMT. And with that, DMT, they walk away with 6 eliminations so far.
For now, five teams remaining. Cyanide going down, and now Playzone has already claimed one life as well from Cyanide, which marked their end right here. But for now, Ops will be facing down as well as they are eliminated. A few members down, currently alive, but TM7 getting another kill from the side of Ops right here. Deno will be joining into the fight. The kill feed right now showing us a lot of information as Fantastic will also go down per side of Deno. Ops is just gonna be a battle right here, and all we could witness, of course, is this wide view right here and the kill feed, which just shows us the confirmation of these kills.
And everyone's trying to play it safe, but that circle is gonna force everyone to go near with each other. But the M7's Eddie, it won't stop them from trying to go get Sane rather down. But there's gonna be a trade. And of course, OPZ, they're joining the fray. They're getting ballsy and trying to go against Deno face to face behind this car. This is a 2 versus 2. Mash rather, from OPZ's on the red. And Sahube gets hit by that grenade point blank thanks to Dino. And with that, that's one more whole team elimination with OPZ.
For now, Deno, Ghosty could be waiting for his team right here to come back into the ground and just battle it out right here. But the five teams remaining, that's gonna be Deno, Akazaya, DMT, and TM7, the new teams right here. Kind of familiar for some of them, but Shisui will be taken down beside of Akazaya Esports and mark the elimination of DMT. Now down to the last three teams. Akazaya versus Deno versus TM7. They're
Ooh.
just facing right here. Deno goes in for the aggression, but he doesn't know that Eddie was using the supply crate in his favor, which marked just the end of Deno. He goes in for the push, but now Eddie will finally put an end to this as TM7 will claim the game number 14's chicken dinner of this game.
That's absolutely crazy because TM7 had to deal with several squads and they managed to clean the playing field just like that. And so with that, Eddie, absolutely crazy performance in the last few seconds of the game. And so with that kind of confidence, to hunt down the last few players left standing against their team, it just gave way to their victory. And so over here, statistics, overall ranking, they managed to shoot up to number 6 with 25 whole match points. That's a 15 eliminations for this game alone.
Yeah, with 2.5k damage, really gets them up and running with 25 points to their team as well. Could give them a chance to actually be a part of the upper half for the finalists. But here we have our team stats right here. Once again, leading, of course, is Eddie with 923 damage, Too Soon with 899, Rifa currently 0. I think he was the first to get eliminated. Admiral with 759 damage as well.
And of course, this is the match summary for our match number 14. 54 eliminations, 60 knockouts, 6,432 eliminations, 30 assists, and 0 vehicle eliminations. Of course, we witnessed that all by ourselves, but of course, for these teams, there's a lot happening in this game. A lot of surprises, especially for TM7. They managed to wipe out the last remaining squads with such confidence. And taking a look at the comparison between TM7 and Akazaya, there's a clear amount of there's a clear difference between the damage. That's 1,500 more on the side of TM7. And of course, in terms of eliminations as well, there's 7 more on the side of TM7. And Nox, there's a clear difference too. So TM7, they just went absolutely insane in this match number 14. And with that, Eddie does get that MVP, and I don't think anyone's gonna question that.
Yeah, for now, Eddie will claim, of course, the match MVP from the side of TM7 with 3 assists and 6 elimination right here. And it really gives them the chance to be part of the top 7 or top 6. But once again, here we have our top players who during match number 14. That's Eddie once again, to be followed by Sahobit X10 from the side of SDMC Ops, Admiral from TM7, Too Soon from TM7, and Maha still making her way right here through game number 14. Although they got eliminated, they didn't win the winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, but that's still a decent amount of eliminations, and a lot of them got at least 4. And over here, we do see the match rankings for match number 14. Of course, TM7 walks away with 25 whole points. And Akazaya Esports, that's a huge gap between the top number 1 and top number 2. That's 14 points for Akazaya. And DMT has 11, OPZ has 10, and Deno has 8.
Yeah, there we have it. Our match rankings for match number 14. And, these are the top finalists are still kind of the new teams right here who has not been making noise from the previous days. Akazaya still very consistent and holding out, of course, with a total of 14 points right here. STMZ Esports falling short, especially they went 7th place, and maybe actually Akazaya Esports would manage. Oh, not really. Okay, never mind. Akazaya Esports would still be 7 points behind SDMZ Esports, as SDMZ still currently holds the number 1 spot.
Yeah, but that's just 7 points. So they're going a little bit closer to SDMZ. And in the next 4 matches, it all depends on both SDMZ's and Akazaya's performance. Because, it just depends if SDMZ doesn't rack up as much points as possible and Akazaya stays consistent, then there's a chance that Akazaya might overtake them. But over here, Lons Esports coming in 3rd. They're quite far from Akazaya in terms of points. There's almost a 30-point difference. Oh, actually, in fact, that's a 32-point difference. Coming in 4th, Sky with 98. They haven't crossed the 100-point mark just yet, and SDMZ is already halfway to the 200-point mark. And so it's just really exciting to see how these teams are gonna perform in the next 4 games. That's 4 more chances left for these teams to try to vie for that prize pool.
Yeah. For now, here we have once again our overall standings for match number 14. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, our top players would be Maha, again, still holding the number 1 spot, to be followed by High PZ from SDMZ Esports, Manu17 from Akazaya Esports, XSRR from Lons Esports, and Nahi from Lons Esports.
Yeah, and there's a lot of familiar names. Still, X's is there, Maha is there, Haiti's there, Manu, Nahi, of course, and everyone has managed to get a decent amount of damage, especially Maha over here from Akazaya Esports. That's almost 7,000 cumulative damage points from the previous 14 maps. And so really excited to see how this will affect Akazaya Esports later on, because I'm sure a lot of people are rooting for them, and that goes the same with SDMZ as well, our current top 1 team. And so once again, this is the overall top players from match number 14 going on to match number 1. And of course, we've already seen how these different teams perform against each other. So I'm sure everyone has their bets on who will win. But of course, once again, this is the decider day. Our match schedule, we witnessed our first Erangel map with the victory of Lons Esports. And of course, just now, the victory of TM7 on match number 14, Miramar. And yeah, excited to see our next Erangel map and the succeeding maps to come.
Yeah, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Erangel to be followed by Miramar and the Sandhawk, and lastly Erangel to complete the final games for this day and for the tournament. But of course, we will be back later for a short break.
etuas miang ai. Live.
Fonuga vibuli hayata na tunggulilani ta kummisaki Mezuga e fresh gameuga kudunu speeduga e PUBG gana Snap kure esa ka meme taka e furi feeduga e TikTok fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki bajiduwa
Puro santa liberty technology Libe kuri eroma Eko haru fatuga Tibe hus baguta Bagutung ufala Libe huwa fenta Fuga veche Libe fa
Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live.
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್.
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು.
What is up again, guys? We are now back right here to the final day of the Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025. And you know, we have seen 2 games already. We're down to the last. Again, I am Mike, and with me is Annie.
Yeah, I'm right here with you, Mike. And of course, I'm really excited to see how this match number 15 is gonna play about. Because this is the fourth to the last chance for these 15 teams. And I'm sure there's a lot of pressure coming in, especially for the teams that are at the top and they are just trying to vie for that top 1 spot. But of course, once again, we will be seeing a familiar map once again. This is our second to the last Erangel map, and that flight path is going to come in from the south going to the north. Of course, we see Sosnovka military base below us. And so, just wait and see. I'm really excited to see what's going to happen now.
Currently, the flight path right here, I think it's gonna be equally divided once again, because as you've seen right here, with the Ultimate Gaming Festival down to the last 4 games, we're finally witnessing. I think. Okay. So we're still witnessing the second to the last game of Erangel to be played with all of these teams. And with this one, just waiting for the players, of course, to drop out, and I think they are starting once again. And since this is gonna be equally spread, then I wonder where the circle is gonna be later on.
Yeah, I wonder that too, but right now we're just gonna have to wait for these players gonna drop onto their favorite spots. And taking a look at the statistics, it seems that we're still in 60 players. No one has gotten into another early game engagement just yet, and all 15 teams are still standing. So, once again, this is Akazaya Esports. A lot of people are tuning in to the performance of this team because so far they've been so consistent, and they're only 7 points away from overtaking SDMZ, the current top 1 placeholder. And so, lots of things hinging on these last 4 games, and I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen later on.
Akazai Esports, I think they have found their place right here, Twinkie, which really is. They're getting a lot of good loot right here, and hopefully they won't encounter a lot of enemies. But I think they haven't just yet. Pochinki is really a good, really good place. Personally, I would choose Pochinki. I think most of the time when landing, because it's also a gamble when players land there. But when they don't, you also have good loot, a lot of area to actually look for more loot. And yeah, that's it. I mean, Akasaya, they have been consistent. They might still keep up with that strategy as well to hold on to their number 2 spot, and maybe on the last game they would be able to surpass SDMZ Esports.
Yeah, and I'm sure Akazai Esports is hoping for that as well. But right now, they're going to be rotating into this compound, hoping to see if they can get a lot of loot in the bag. And so far, they're all alone here, so they can safely go ahead and try to get as much resources as possible. There's a lot for the taking here in this building, lots of armor, lots of ammo, lots of guns as well. And so with that, they'll have to get ready for any potential early game engagements, maybe in the mid game as well, and hope that circle favors them.
For now, still we're currently looking at the side of Akasaya Esports. Nothing flashy is still gonna happen for now, and it's still gonna be played that way. And with that, you know, nothing really would happen. It's just gonna be a basic understanding right here that usually at this time, especially the map has been equally divided for all of these teams to land. Then 3 minutes it's still gonna be very early for an engagement.
Yeah, but this stage one circle is gonna close in a few seconds, so that's gonna give a little bit more pressure, especially to the teams that are outside of this first circle. But they do have 4 minutes and 30 seconds before the stage two circle, and yes, we can finally take a look at the map. That circle is gonna close in on Gatka, and we saw a while ago Akazaya was actually in Pochinki all alone. And there's some teams over there at the far north, the far east as well. They'll have to go on and get a move on. And it looks like Tranquility once again decided to drop off at the Sosnovka military base, and they were all alone. So I'm sure they'll have a lot of good guns, a lot of good armor as well, a lot of resources. But of course, they have to put that into good use. Lance Esports is to their east. We're not sure if they're gonna encounter each other, but hopefully they do.
DM7. I mean, currently, you know, they had a good standing last game, and with that in mind, it's gonna be a very interesting later on. But for now, once again, just looking for other places to go to, and to probably look for early kills once again, or just look for places to hang around. And yeah, so far it's gonna be good for them.
Yeah, it's definitely good for them. And TM7, if they just play the rest of the games the same way as they did previously, they're gonna get a lot of points. But for now, all eyes on La Familia Esports. They have a Deno at a distance. So this is a potential engagement between the two teams. Really excited to see how this is gonna play out. La Familia, they have the information that they need. They're currently trying to get a good location as to where they're gonna start their engagements. But for now, seems that Deno has the same idea as well, and they're just putting their crosshairs out. Careful not to give away their location, but on the other hand, they are out for blood, trying to find an elimination on their side.
A disadvantage to this, however, is that if they spend more time right here on waiting for heads to pop out rather than maximizing their loot, they might actually be um they might actually be at a disadvantage later on because if you keep doing that, other teams might have already been looting and probably winning this one. But when they start to pop out, then that's when the real battle will begin. And for Deno, they would be taking their time. So yeah, that's it. I think that's good for them.
Yeah, it might not be enough, but let's see what's gonna happen because right now it seems that Deno and La Familia not really making a move just yet, but over here there's some utilities being thrown. Dano's quite spread out, and I think one of their players trying to, bait them out for a decoy, putting some smokes at the distance. And if ever La Familia bites that bait, they're gonna move on to where the smoke is, and then Dano will try and swoop in and get those kills. But it looks like La Familia did not fall for it. And they're not even shooting any bullets, I believe. And so with that discipline is absolutely crazy. And Deno, it looks like they'll have to try something else.
Yeah, definitely. For now, still that would be the smartest move really for now. But for Deno, it's once again they will be at a disadvantage if they get spotted on easily, and they haven't really prioritized yet on the farm. I mean on the looting stage. But yeah, for now they would be taking their time right here, especially that the blue zone is catching up towards them and will probably be making a move later on.
And with that, these two teams, they're getting pressured by the play zone. And so with that, I wonder what they're gonna do. Since this is still a stage one circle, it's not gonna hurt that much, but they can't stay for long because that damage is gonna chip them off little by little, and then when everything goes, all wrong, they're gonna have to worry about the circle and the other squad. But look here, Dano does spot SDMZ as well, a potential third party. And of course, we're seeing there's a lot of things happening actually, especially here up at the shooting range. Believe that will be Dano and La Familia and SDMZ as well. They're gonna try to fight it out before rotating into the circle.
Yeah, for now, DMT still will be taking their time right here, looking for possible targets to shoot, and that's just gonna be it. Nothing flashy once again. It's just gonna be that point from now on, and these teams still trying their best to actually go for a lot of points, a lot of eliminations, a lot of placement points. They can't really still do that yet, especially we're at the 9 minute mark, so nothing new is still gonna happen.
Yeah, but over here, V2 versus 3 players of DMT. V2's playing it safe, and DMT's doing the same. On the other hand, Cyanide's a little bit in trouble. Yes, they are. And Sane is on the red. They need that healing. And so with that, the smoke's gonna come up. Lots of utilities being thrown. DMT, they're only down to 2 players, but Sky, on the other hand, trying to be the third party in this situation, and DMT is gonna get the brunt of it because they're gonna get shot at. This is a horrible location to be in right now. There's 2 teams that they have to worry about, and with that, actually, Sky completely wipes them out, and that would be our first eliminated team for this match.
Yeah, first eliminated team right here, but from the side of Syndicate, one will go down. Still looking for possible connections right here. The shot's trying to connect towards that vehicle, but it won't just happen just yet. Still a couple of shots from there, but no final eliminations for now.
Yeah, and so the eliminations are what we need, but over here, Syndicate, they also fought Tranquility at a distance, throwing in some smokes just to let them know that, they're over there and they're trying to get some engagements, trying to get some eliminations. But for now, they're a little bit quite far, and unless they have the scopes that they need, the sniper guns that they need, wonder if they'll get the eliminations, because so far they have 0. Although they do have information, they're trying to shoot at Tranquility, but they're not getting those bullets to connect just yet.
La Familia Tranquility is still trying to look for possible openings. A few more taps right there, but Maxi is left low on health. That's just gonna be put at a disadvantage for his team and the rest of the team. But for now, he's able to actually fully heal himself up and just gives them more time to fight later on.
Yeah, and with that, Tranquility, I believe they're gonna have to hatch a plan if they really want to, be proactive in this game. But for now, we're taking a look at Deno. They are trying to rotate into another area. Going back to Tranquility, they're still in this building, still biding their time, although there are other teams nearby. And of course, taking a look at the kill feed, looks like OPZ finds their own knock. Still, taking a look at the leaderboards, not much happening. Everyone has a lot of players still standing. It looks like SDMZ has lost one, however. And look at here, OPZ, Sahube, trying to go out into the open, and so far this is a 1 versus 3, but still Sahube has a lot of bullets coming in, but of course they have the rest of OPZ behind them. RIP. That was really quick. All 4 players just suddenly lost their lives, and TM7 rather trying to be the third party in this situation. They do wipe out the last team, that RIP, and now they're out for blood for OPZ.
We're already starting to see some teams being eliminated right here. So I think the movement for this game will start to commence. But yeah, the rest of the teams still making their move. Currently, the top 8 teams rather are currently winning it. No major collaterals from them, and that's just gonna be it. They have more chance to fight later on. But yeah, so far so good.
Yeah, so far so good for these teams. Taking a look at their eliminations, Sky has 3 on their side already. And La Familia over here, they're still alive. They're all in one van, I believe. And, that's usually not a good sign, but it worked out, and now they're gonna be securing this location. And just taking a look at that map, I believe it was going on to the western part of the map. So now we're taking a look at what SDMZ's NG is up to. They did spot some movements from a distance, and they're just trying to see if they can get some pickoffs on their side.
Yeah, definitely. For now, that would be going good for them. They still have to look for potential threats that would be able to actually take them down. But yeah, so far it's so good for them.
Yeah, so far so good for them. So we'll just have to wait. It's gonna happen now. And NG over here, just hiding. Although there are some squads nearby, there is Cyanide on their left. And that circle is gonna favor Cyanide actually. And NG, they're still within the circle, and they have a chance to gatekeep several teams from coming into the circle. But still, it's all about the execution, all about how they hold their ground, and of course, a little bit of luck. But right now, there's a lot of teams that will need to rotate, especially those south of the circle.
Yeah, for now, the circle is already starting to become smaller and would probably be on the lookout for a possible engagements from all of these teams right here. The cars already going in as well. So, you know, you can't really expect a lot of, I guess, like a lot of fights. But for now, you know, still going good for all of them. 13 teams currently remaining, 51 players still up and running. Now into the 14th minute and 30-second mark.
Yeah, 14 minute, but I'm already a little bit nervous because there's 4 different squads in this area, and Nanu from Deno's taking a lot of damage from Cyanide, and OPZ is trying to get that kill for themselves, and it looks like OPZ will be securing that kill. Actually, they've stolen that kill, and with that, Fantastic denies that elimination from the others. But no, Matu does secure that win, and with that, it looks like Sky, they do have 3 eliminations already, but they're missing out on the action. They're just in the wrong part of the map. Although they've secured a pretty good location, it'll be good if they followed the sound of the guns and try to secure some kills for themselves.
Yeah, definitely. For now, once again, 9 would be looking for potential kills right here. But, you know, in the game like this, 15 minutes into the game, we still can't really expect a lot of engagement. What they really usually do is just look for potential houses, just buildings to go through, and especially game number 3. I mean, game number 3 for this day, they're still taking their time and, you know, being very careful. That's just they're gonna be strong, the strongest suit for them, and, you know, as much as possible, avoid a lot of casualties. But for now, side of Deno, that's gonna be Ghosty will be going down.
Yeah, and with that, we're taking a look at what the other teams are up to. Of course, Skyforce, they do have 3 eliminations already, and they've secured this spot in the elevation. But NG, I believe they're in a little bit of trouble because Lucy is already half health, and La Familia Esports, they are just waiting for the right moment to strike. Although I'm not sure if they know that Sky is also up there, up in the elevated part of this landscape. But of course, we can see the line of those gunshots being fired, but no one's appearing in the kill feed yet, so does it really matter? Let's see in a few minutes.
Yeah, definitely. For now, Cyanide would be fighting it out once again. There is a team somewhere near them, and that's gonna be a difficult part later on if they have to engage that one. I guess it's TM7. A couple of taps hoping to get it done, but nothing will happen for now just yet.
Nothing just yet. And so with that, everyone's kind of just waiting for the other teams to, you know, stick their head out and make a mistake. But for now, that circle's gonna pressure a lot of these teams, especially that circle isn't favoring a lot of the teams in the northeastern part of the map. That's for the likes of Tranquility, Skyforce, NG, Akazaya in the far eastern side of Gatka. And of course, Cyanide as well. They'll have to make a move on. Although they're quite near the circle, there's a possibility that there will be teams gatekeeping. And taking a look at the other side of the western rather part of the map, it looks like BLK is nearby OPZ and they're trying to get some shots. Unfortunately, Poison won't be finding those kills, although he will be taking a lot of damage. They'll have to back out and reset first.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they're going in for the engagements right here. And still, with that in mind, a couple of taps could be waiting for their demise right here and would probably get them that win. But for now, that's gonna be good for them. They still cannot be fully engaged to that fight, especially that they're all clumped together inside that house. What they could do though is they could throw in some grenades to get those kills. But nevertheless, they're gonna be chilling it out for now, not really fully engaged. Especially 13 teams are currently up, and they just cannot risk or gamble being the 13th team to possibly eliminate it.
Yeah, and that's actually surprising that you pointed that out, that there's still 13 teams, although we are 18, almost 19 minutes into the game. And to think that there were so many engagements, so many potential engagements, still no one's getting picked off and everyone's just trying to play it safe. Even now that there's a lot of engagements that no, nobody wants to make a move on and throw that first shot because that'll be giving out their location. But right now, we're looking at Poison trying to land their shots, but Tranquility's gonna fight back, of course, but that's not gonna result into any knocks just yet.
Yeah, definitely. And with that in mind, Cyanide will also lose one member waiting for the confirmation kill right there. Tranquility also doing the same. And I think with Sky, another casualty right here is from Skyforce. And it's just gonna be a difficult point from here on out to take them out. Skyforce once again, Tranquility also going down really sets them that difficulty right there, Toma, and could actually be the end for Skyforce. And right now, he gets spotted once again, gets hit right there, and that would be a team elimination once again.
Yeah, one more team down. We're down to 12 teams. 12 wonderful teams that will have to rotate into the circle once again. And it looks like that circle will be favoring Lons Esports and some other teams. But Akazaya, however, it looks like it's not going well for them. They're gonna walk in to the lines then of Lons Esports. And with that, Akazaya, 2 players left. Still, we're talking about Maha and Manu always appearing in the top players. And so, crossing their fingers that they'll get the eliminations that they need. But in terms of numbers, they definitely have a disadvantage right now.
Now, still 20 minutes into the game. 12 teams are currently alive. This is really another long game of Erangel, and um, I mean, these teams are just really being careful. We don't really see a lot of aggression since day one from all of them. I think that this is just gonna be their primary goal is to really just get enough points to be the winner for this tournament. But for now, a lot of grenades going in from the side of SDMZ. One member will go down. Airdrop is the airdrop, which was been looted as well from the side of OPZ right here. They have a chance to win this one, but from the side of Lons Esports, XSRR will also get down, waiting for the revive from his teammates. And currently, 3 members up and running for Lons Esports.
Yeah, Lons Esports over there. They do have all of their players still standing, but Akazaya is still trying to get some shots. They won't be finding the kills that they need. And Syndicate over here, they still have all 4 members standing, and all the while Lons Esports finds a kill against against another team. That was SDMZ rather, and SDMZ over here, last 2 players left standing, and they'll have to reset inside of this building because there's a lot of people out there and they have the numbers disadvantage right now.
Lons Esports still holding on to this place right here, especially that the circle has been minimized already, and giving them a little bit of space to fight back. But right here, TM7 will find more kills from the side of Syndicate. 1 member is currently down from their team, and they're gonna rush it out right here and be very, very aggressive, especially if the blue zone is catching up towards them, and they would try their best to fight this one out very easily. But for Syndicate, one member will be down once again, and that will mark the end for their team. And right here, TM7 will be getting all their points, and Rifa once again will be going in to battle it out as they take Zeno down with 9 teams remaining. The shotgun hoping to connect, but they will be eliminated as SDMZ's new generation takes them out.
Yeah, and that's another team biting the dust. Although the skirmish isn't ended just yet, we are down to 8 teams. And lots of people are going down one after the other in the kill feed. NG finding their own kill as well. Although TM7 has said goodbye. Lons Esports isn't done just yet. Tranquility, one death on their side. And with that, that's a whole elimination thanks to Lons Esports once again. But however, it's not over just yet. Akazaya Esports still in the running and they spot Lons. And Lons hasn't reset from that previous engagement just yet. And so Manui, wonder what their plan is. Of course, they're trying to see if they can find eliminations of their own. But they do have to play safe because their numbers are not to their side.
Yeah, definitely the grenade hoping to get them down, being thrown from Akazaya Esports, especially with the last 2 members of the team. They still have a little bit of a chance right here, but once again, 7 teams remaining, 21 players up and running. Launch Esports gets one down, hoping to connect those shots and finally put an end to it. But for now, Launch Esports will be facing a difficult time right here, especially that some of their members are currently being damaged by the blue zone and they might just be eaten up by this one. And TH4KM9 is a difficult turn from here onwards. And from the side of Cyanide, they're still trying to fight back right here. 2 members are currently up. They took one down from BLK, but one also gets 3 down. Lost Esports also suffering some casualties in their behalf right here. But for now, on the side of Cyanide, they could be eliminated right here. Still currently up and running for Cyanide. One last member, and which is currently alive, and that is V2, the last hope for Cyanide before they can make it to the finals. But for now, SDMZ Esports will be saying goodbye, and as they go away with 2 eliminations to their name.
And this is a chance for Akazaya to catch up because right now SDMZ only managed to rack up 2 points. But still, Akazaya, it's a little bit hard for them. Once again, they are only 2 players off, 1 versus 1. However, V2 versus Vile, and of course, the last player from Cyanide stood no chance against 3 or more players rather from BLK. Actually, that was 4 players from BLK. And of course, NG over here, they're still quite alive. They have 5 eliminations so far, but OPZ, they're chipping off their roster sooner or later. And OPZ also has their eyes on Lawns as well. And that's a full confirmation against Rolex. And now it's only Nahi that's left on their squad.
Yeah, and there we go. 5 teams remaining. OPZ versus New Generation versus Lawns versus Akazaya Esports and BLK. Akazaya could be taking right here if they get the chicken dinner from the side of New Generation. One man to go down, a couple sprays once again from Akazaya Esports. Maha will take a few kills and wait, hoping to get that one down, but he will not. He will fail, and that would actually mark the end for Akazaya Esports as they get eliminated, taking 4th place. Akazaya Esports once again will be taking their last exit for this Erangel game. But for now, it's just gonna be up to the last 3 teams: New Generation versus BLK, and of course, the other team right here. But of course, OPZ once again will be taking some members down from the New Generation, and 1 member is currently alive and will probably look to escape this one. But OPZ, it is looking good for them to win this one, especially that BLK still is alive with 3 members remaining, and just hiding behind the rock is of course Lucy 10 from the side of SDMZ's New Generation.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things happening right now, but Lucy will be going down first. They were the last player standing on NG, and they were just out in the open, so, it was only a matter of time. But all the while, we're taking a look at the 4 versus 3. BLK, 3 players left. and OPZ with 4. Numbers advantage going into OPZ, of course, clearly, but still, BLK is not gonna let that stop them. Lots of grenades and utilities coming in from both sides, and there's a lot of smoke coming up, and it's just gonna be a lot of things happening, lots of visual blinds, but all the while, Sahube takes a lot of damage. Taking a look at OPZ so far, they have 10 eliminations to their name, and potentially 3 more. But right now, Sahube is taking a lot of damage. That goes the same to the other players in BLK as well. And so, BLK is down to 2 more players, Munsif and Vile. They're out in the open, and Sahube is trying to scout out their location.
2 teams remaining right here, OPZ versus BLK. Another few of new teams, however, actually rising to
Wow.
the top right here, but the surprising turn of events seems like OPZ would be taking the winner chicken dinner for match number 15.
Oh, Sahube, there was the MVP of the last few seconds. They just went on to get that 1 versus 1. First, they targeted Vile, took them down in a 1 versus 1, and then knowing that Munsif was also nearby, he left Vile behind and then went on and won the 1 versus 1 versus Munsif. And, Sahube just managed to clinch that chicken dinner and wipe the floor off of BLK. And with that, we're taking a look at the statistics of SDMZ OPZ's win. So this is overall ranking of number 4 and match points of 23. And with that, they have a total points of 107, finally crossing the 100-point mark.
Yeah, there we go. OPZ finally taking this winner chicken dinner once again. Here are your stats for this team. Sahube at 10 with 880 damage. We fall from OPZ still, Bot Pro with 333 and 313 damage from MASH 17.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Sahube just pulling a lot of clutches for this team with 880 damage, 6 eliminations just to their name. Coming in is MASH as well with 313 damage and 4 eliminations. And of course, Zico with 415 damage, Bot Pro with 333. This team, they're a pretty good team and they have some good chemistry and they work together well. And of course, this is the match summary for our match number 15. The third match for today, of course, we're seeing 52 eliminations, 48 knockouts, 7,829 total healings, 10 grenade eliminations, 28 assists, and 2 vehicle eliminations.
Yeah, and there we have it, 52 eliminations once again. Though with the total healings, it really looked like when the engagements happen, they usually end. But yeah, for now, the comparison between BLK and OPZ, it's still quite near. The damage is quite near with each other. 8 knocks versus 7 knocks, 13 eliminations with 6. And being the second place, BLK of course lasted for 27 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yes, and taking a look over here, our MVP, of course, Sahube. I did say MVP a while ago because they pulled through with the last 2 kills, but they're actually the real MVP, like quite literally with 6 eliminations and 1 assist. And I believe that was about 660 damage, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it was 800. But of course, props to Sahube. That was crazy performance in the last few seconds, just taking down the players from BLK and giving that win to SDMZ OPZ. And of course, contributing a lot of points to their team.
Yeah, and there we have it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 15, the decider day. Here is your match MVP.
Yeah.
Here we have again our top players, with Sahube still currently holding that one, to be followed by Vil from BLK, Mash 17 from the same team that won the chicken dinner, Rifa from TM7, and Anish 7 from Skyforce.
Yeah, and so with that, these are your top players. Decent amount of eliminations from each of these teams. And of course, this is the match rankings for match number 15. OPZ managing to get 23 points from this game. Coming in second is BLK with 12, NG with 10, and then Lons Esports with 6. That goes the same with Skyforce as well. And for the rest of the teams, they did get some points in the bag, but It probably won't be enough. It's definitely a far cry off from OPZ. But still, congratulations once again to these teams, especially OPZ. 13 whole eliminations. And, just comparing it to the second place, which is BLK, he only got 6. So, that kind of performance, just if you keep that up, if they keep this kind of consistency up, they might, climb up the leaderboards really a lot.
Yeah, I mean, there we have it once again. The match rankings leaderboard for match number 15 is still not the overall rankings, but of course, for match number 15, once again, that's OPZ, and New Generation. And here we have our overall standings right here. This is SDMZ to be followed by Akazai Esports. And SDMZ, they're still holding it out, but 6 points remaining for Akazai Esports to catch up, and it would be bye-bye for SDMZ Esports. For now, Lons will be taking number 3, OPZ number 4, and the list just goes on and on.
Yeah, and of course we're seeing that Akazai is only 6 points away from catching up to SDMZ. They're having a bit of trouble trying to get that first place, but still, SDMZ, they're holding out quite well as well. And over here, Lons coming in third. They're 30 points away from catching up to Akazaya, and OPZ as well. That's 10 points away from Lons. And so for everyone else, there's a lot of teams that haven't crossed the 100-point mark just yet. And so, they have 3 more chances left if ever they want to vie for a top position. But still, these are your teams. These are their standings, and these are their total amount of points. And so with that, we can expect who's gonna come out victorious in the next couple of games.
Yeah, and there we have it once again. The overall standings you can see right here on the screen.
Yeah, that's the overall standings. And of course, this will be the top players as well. Akazaya's Maha will be having the first place once again with now 7,240 damage, and that is 30 eliminations to themselves. And Haiti does have 1 more elimination as compared to Maha, and still the difference is in the damage with only 5,683. Coming in third is Akazaya's Manu, 5,830 damage, and 27 eliminations to their name. And coming in fourth is OPZ Sahube, 5,007. We saw a while ago they were also the match MVP. And coming in fifth is Exis with 5,126 damage and 24 eliminations. So, once again, lots of familiar names in the overall top players. Especially Maha, however, their damage is just a huge gap away from the rest of the teams. I mean, she crossed the 7,000 point mark, and while everyone else is still stuck on the 5,000 mark.
Yeah, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our overall top players once again. Ma currently holding, battling it out and trying her best to really stick as an overall top player, and it's just gonna be a tug of war from here on out. But here we have our match schedule. That's once again the first game for tonight, of course, going to Lons Esports, to be followed by TM7 and then SDMZ OPZ.
Yeah. And so that was just 3 games in for our last day in the Ultimate Gaming Festival. And we're going to see 3 more games later on. We'll be seeing our 4th match for today. But before that, of course, we will be going on the break. So for those of you tuning in, don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Yeah, once again, we are back to Ooredoo Nation's Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025. And we are your shotcasters. My name is Annie, and Mike is with me. We just witnessed our last game, our Erangel game, and then we'll be moving on to another Miramar game. And of course, we're all excited for that because these 15 teams will have their last 3 chances for this decider day. And of course, Mike, what do you think about this tournament so far?
Well, so far, the last 3 games that we will be seeing, of course, is this is just not gonna be a point, an opportunity for these teams to gather as much points as they can, but rather it's the last 3 games to decide on which teams will grab the first, the second, the third, and fourth and so on.
Yeah, and that's definitely the case. And for a lot of these teams, they'll have to work a little bit harder if they want to vie for that top 1 spot. And so, with that, we're going to enter our next Miramar map. This is the third to the last chance, the third to the last game before this tournament will finally end. And so, once again, we're going to come in into Miramar, and that flight path is just going to be shown very biased towards the western side of the map. And so this will leave not a lot of choices for these 15 teams to drop out on.
Yeah, definitely. For the last Miramar game for this tournament, we are going to be seeing this flight path, and the circle could be favoring most of the map once again. So we could probably predict a long type of game and a little bit of a slow burn. But yeah, so far so good for all of these teams.
Yeah, so far so good. And we're just gonna wait and see what's gonna happen to, these 15 teams. Everyone's just dropping off. A lot of players are going on to the far north, so a little bit worried if the circle goes into, say, a Los Leones. It's because no way did that just happen. That circle went to Los Leones, and there's a lot of
No
teams in the
way.
far north. So, I was gonna say that they're gonna have trouble later on rotating, but things happen.
Yeah, well, things happen right here, and it does look like we're gonna be seeing a little bit of a fast game right here, as one person already goes down, and probably we would be waiting for that revive. But yeah, for most part of the map right here, it seems like it will be situated on the southern part of the map. I think half of these teams are already safe, but for some of these teams that are at the top, that's gonna be a very difficult move later, especially that you have to move inside the circle. But for now, the MT spots one that's gonna be Hunter, and will spot Cloud from Syndicate, and will probably be waiting for the confirmation kill. And it's just sad that he is alone right here.
Yeah, being alone is so sad, right, Mike?
No, no. Let's not talk about that. Hey. Well, yeah, there he goes.
Your hunter is not alone, however. He has the rest of their squad nearby. And they do have 2 eliminations already, so that's going well for the side of DMT. However, Syndicate, they've already chipped off 2 players on their roster, so that's not gonna be good for them for the rest of the game. They'll have to rethink how they'll approach their engagements later on, especially that they're down to 2 players. But for now, it looks like Hunter will be hunting down another area. Actually, there we go! Mad and Nahil is out there nearby, and they can hear that vehicle coming in. So, it doesn't look like it looks like Nahil actually has an SMG on hand. It won't be good for any long range engagements. So looks like he'll be trying to get some new guns, perhaps. They do have an AR, so maybe it's possible. But still, get here, DMT, they're not gonna stop and try to see if they can get another engagement. But taking a look at TM7, they also find their own knock as well.
Definitely, but there won't be some major things that could happen later on. Too soon right here is again alone. That's very sad, right, Annie? Very sad.
Yeah, very sad.
But I guess he spots one as now Shisui goes to too soon, and I think they're really raiding this house right here. But Hunter being downed once again too soon is just a monster right here, and he's probably taking them out one by one like John Wick style. And right here, the grenade would be thrown out probably waiting for another person to get down as well. And that's gonna be it from here on out. Oop, another DMP. Oop, you have poison. No way, he doesn't see. No way, he didn't get spotted.
Oh.
The grenade going in takes him down, and too soon. We'll have to say goodbye for now. Admiral will be waiting for his return as well, but Shanzo would be the last player right here, but he is on fire. He tries to escape it, but it's gonna be too late. As now DMT will have to say goodbye for now.
Nah, that's crazy. And too soon. I really thought too soon was gonna kick the bucket by there, but in the end, they do get that 3 eliminations thanks to that Molotov, and everyone just getting knocked in that building. And DMT will be saying goodbye prematurely for this game. It's not even 5 minutes into the game just yet, and we're seeing a whole team's elimination. But over here, La Familia, RIP, they're kind of like just chilling. All the while, there's a lot of bloodbath on some other part of the map. They're just kind of getting all the guns that they need and all the ammo, all the armor. Just chilling.
Yeah, and on these teams, once again, this is gonna be the last Miramar map, and it's surprising to see that the game is somewhat going a little bit faster. But of course, with that, if that's gonna happen, usually what will happen in the late stages of the game is it's gonna play in a slow pace. But for now, it is looking good for all of them. Tranquility also have their buildings, but yeah, going back to of course what you said a while ago, Addy. Is it really sad being alone, Annie?
Yes, it's really sad being alone. It's so cold, you know what I'm saying? And right now, speaking of all alone, what are you in? But, at least none of these
By the
teams
way,
are
guys,
alone. What?
Yeah. By the way, guys, of course, if all to our audience right here, Annie is. What did I say? Annie
What?
is currently up for grabs.
No, what are you saying, Mike? Why would you say that on stream?
Is it sad being alone?
No, it's not anymore. Now that you said
Oh,
it
it's
to
not anymore.
everyone.
Okay. Okay.
I'm good, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine all alone for now. And Mike over here actually is also up for grabs. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
Oh no!
We're just having fun right here on stream. Especially in these times that we cannot really expect a lot of engagements. Then, some new topics, which was started, by that player who was alone. Okay, really set us up for the mood. But yeah, here we have once again the players still going around the place right here, and yeah, be taking their time.
Yeah, everyone's taking their time. And at least everyone's not alone. There's no team that's like all alone. But over
Alright.
here, we can see. But TM7 over here, they're just looting up the place. And that goes the same with everyone else. So, Mike, let's just chill, just like these players,
Yeah, let's just chill for now. Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully, what do you mean hopefully? Hopefully we chill, or hopefully these players chill? Because I'm really expecting that something's gonna happen now that we are almost at the 8-minute mark. And you can see SDMZ Esports, they're already on the danger zone. They're getting eaten up by the play zone. So we'll have to make a move on. You have to move on, Mike. You have to move on just like SDMZ right now.
Sure, yeah, definitely. But yeah, we have to do that, especially right now that for the side of SDMZ Esports still going good for them. In a big map like this, it really sets them up for being alone, which is really hard. Why is our topic, our topic is going to be alone. But yeah, while we are talking about and we are having fun, it does look like the players right here are trying their best to win it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge map. There's a lot of people to meet, and you can't just, stay outside of the circle waiting for someone to come about. You have to make a move on and meet new people and meet new teams and get those elimination points to shoot yourself up to the leaderboards and perhaps even go against SDMZ, who's the top player right now.
Yeah,
but
you have to go.
of course, Mike, what do you think about that?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, right? Meet new players, right? Meet new enemies. Probably do that. But I think, we're just having fun right here, guys. The players right here are stressing out, especially that this is just gonna be one of the last 3 matches that we will be witnessing. But yeah, for now, while the action is happening, let us keep you all cozy and comfy.
Yeah, no action's happening definitely, Mike. Especially when you're
what,
all alone.
what kind of
but
action?
but we can see lots of esports going so peasy. I can't do
Let's
this,
go.
Mike.
Yeah, it seems like they're fighting for their lives right here. Where of course, while all of us are just being entertained. But yeah, going back to the fight right here, it is looking bad. Especially they're facing against Long Esports, and no, Long Esports are currently holding top 3. So they could probably, if they fail, then it's gonna set them up, set them behind. Ops could take them back, but does look good right here for Lons as H4 has managed to take one down from the side of Ops.
Yeah, and taking a look at this, Lons still hasn't gotten any. Here, OPZ a little bit in trouble. Suhan does get knocked down in the skirmish, and I think that's an actual confirmation as well. And so with that, actually, Lons all the while wipes out OPZ in a blink of an eye, and with that, Lons walks away with 4 eliminations.
Yeah, there we have it. 4 eliminations to their name, and now they have the chance to, maybe catch up to Akazaya Esports, though it's still a little bit far. But Akazaya, talking about Akazaya, they have been consistent, so it's really hard to actually catch up against Akazaya, which is currently holding the number 2 spot right here.
And so taking a look at this, SDMZ, they're still outside of the circle. Then again, it's still stage 2. It doesn't hurt that much, Mike. Doesn't hurt that much yet. But you do have to move on to the safe zone and meet other people in order to get those elimination points that you need. But SDMZ, they're not deciding to move on just yet. They're getting hurt while not moving. So over here,
okay.
Tranquility, it goes different for Tranquility because there's another team nearby which they can engage on right now.
Definitely, and we have to meet new players so that we can get the chicken dinner. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, while we are going into the game right now, could be actually the win could actually look good for Lons Esports. What do you think about that, Annie?
Lons Esports. Well, they do have a good chance right now. They do have 4 eliminations already. Still, anything can happen. This is still 11 minutes into the game, and depending if Lons gets favored by that circle, by the play zone, it could happen. But still, there's a lot of teams. There's a lot of good teams that could potentially get that chicken dinner. For example, SDMZ is still in the running. That goes the same with Akazaya as well.
Yeah, definitely. And for now, La Familia Rip would be looking for a new, probably be on the hunt right here. And when they're going in for the hunt, especially that they're going around the circle, which is going to be good, is if they find some players that are just at the edge of the circle who are playing safe. But for now, once again, no major event is just going to happen for now.
Yeah, no major event. Everyone's just kind of resetting, trying to see if they can secure some spots for any later engagements. But for now, we're taking a look at Syndicate. It looks like they lost Bogube in a previous skirmish. And I think that goes the same with Cloud as well. They have disconnected. But all the while, we can see in the kill feed, NG finds Tranquility, finds 1 knock. But I don't think they're going to be following it up with a full elimination.
For now, New Generation hoping to find an elimination right here as they look for possible heads that would be popping out from the side of Tranquility. But while also that was happening, Tranquility being at the low ground could be looking for some potential kills. But it does look like Lucy from New Generation will find a down on that one and would be waiting for the confirmed kill.
Yeah, we're all just waiting for it. But for now, taking a look at that map, Los Leones definitely getting favored by that circle once again. Half of the circle is a bunch of buildings and half of it is an open field. So depending on how, the destiny brings everyone together, that will be how, these teams will fare. Because right now, a lot of teams need to rotate, especially those who are on the far southern part of the map. And we're taking a look at NG right now. They have a pretty good place. Tranquility is out there, but whether or not they have the right angle to start an engagement, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon just yet.
For now, Akazaya Esports still taking their time right here. We're still 14 minutes into the game. We could be seeing a conclusion later on, especially that the circle is still on the southern part of the map. That's gonna be hard to prolong the game. If players will be forced to actually go out and just uh, kill each other and to gain a lot of points so that they can actually go in for the chicken dinner, and it's just gonna be a gamble from here on out.
Yeah, it's always a gamble for this game. And with that, Akazaya, so far, they haven't found another squad just yet, but there is someone nearby. So, potentially we're going to be seeing an engagement. But for now, Akazaya, they don't have the information that they need yet. So they'll be playing it safe. And TM7, on the other hand, there's another squad nearby. Actually, that would be Syndicate up there, about in the northern part, and they're just taking position, trying to see if they can find an angle to start shooting some bullets. But for now, Syndicate will be doing the same. Although they do have the numbers disadvantage, they'll have to play it a little bit safer than the rest of these teams.
For now, still up and running. We really don't see a lot of engagements, a lot of surprise attacks. Nothing that it's just a couple of downs, and then revive. That's just it.
Yeah, that's just it. And RIP, they did lose one player. That'll be Jumbo, either disconnected or got eliminated off. Although they
Oh,
have the
that's
crosshairs
disconnected.
out.
He's
Yeah, but
gone.
he's gone. And it
He's
looks like they found Akazaya. They have the information that Akazaya is out there in the open field, but they don't have the advantage of the angle to kind of shoot at them. So for now, they'll have to wait Akazaya out and wait for a more better angle in order to shoot at them.
For now, still, Vecna low on health. After going through that engagement, he has to move back and have to go up for a heal. But nevertheless, still would be good for them as to really just be safe around him.
Yeah, that's the case. Lance Esports, crosshairs out. RIP is just at the vicinity. Although I believe that's Vecna, is quite low in health. And Lance, they have a good start. They already have 4 eliminations. And so they're trying to look for their 5th. Thak out there, trying to find one more. But so far, they can't find that kill just yet. And of course, they can't just shoot bullets without a plan, because of course they will be giving out their information, their location, if they do.
For now, the circle has already centered towards Los Leones right here on the upper left side of Los Leones. So it is looking good now, and finally that all teams will be actually forced to move towards the center of the circle, because the zone is still doesn't really hurt that much yet, but it is stage 4. We can see already a couple of consequences from here on out. But yeah, so far so good. A couple of spray transfers from here and there, but nevertheless, nothing major is gonna happen.
Yeah, right now BLK does find a knock against Dino's Fantastic, and all the while Zeke also finds their kill against Cyanide. Syndicate as well to find another kill, but how long can they hold out, especially since Nahil and Mads, all that's left on their side. But despite that, they're still getting kill after kill against La Familia, one after the other. Their players go down, and all the while still a lot of things happening. Potential third party as well from another squad nearby. Cyanide's also in trouble. TM7 out there in the corner waiting to see if they can get their own eliminations as well. So lots of things happening right now.
And with that, could probably be the end for La Familia with the last number right here, but too soon. He will be gone too soon, as especially it will still be 2 teams have still being eliminated. So they have to really try their best right here, but the chances are slim to actually go in for a comeback. For now, Deno will be saying goodbye. 12 teams remaining, and Now on,
Have to wait.
yeah, you have to wait
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, and Sky over here, they all each have one elimination to their name, and Skyforce is gonna eventually run into several other teams. BLK being one of them, TM7 at the corner as well. And whether or not they'll be getting this engagement, well, let's see, because I think Admiral's all alone over here, and BLK also there at the corner. Syndicate and Cyanide as well. Last two members of Syndicate trying to hide it out, trying to heal themselves up as well, trying to get a lot of eliminations in the bag. But once again, we're down to 11 teams, and a lot of players are still outside of that circle. So they'll have to go ahead and get into the circle if they really want a chance of standing out on this game.
Yeah, definitely. And with that in mind, the circle already being smaller, really just push them near the edge. And right here, what I notice is that these players are just playing this one very safely, which is not what we expect. I mean, it is kind of understandable in a decider day because that's gonna be it. You have to fight for the prize pool. But for now, back into the game, TM7 will be losing one member, Sky Force as well, waiting for the confirmation kill. But already another team will be eliminated behind the scenes. For now, Syndicate will also find a kill. Launch Esports will say goodbye for now, and once again, Exis being that last member to be eliminated.
Yeah, and over here, of course, TM7 once again. The last player standing, Rifa. Although they did have a good run, they're down. They have 6 eliminations to their name, and Sky is all the way over there, out in the corner. And lots of things are gonna happen. We're still 8 teams in the running. Lots of people still alive. That'll be 22 to be exact. And we're 21 minutes into the game, stage 5 of the circle. And so it's just a matter of waiting. And Pokety actually loses that 1 versus 1 against the lone player from TM7. Although how long can Rifa stay alive? That won't be long because Sky will be having that backup, and of course TM7 gets completely wiped out, being the next team to get wiped out. And now we're down to 7 teams left.
7 teams remaining still in the 21-minute and 30-second mark right here. Akazaya Esports fighting their way through it, though they lost a one member, just waiting for him to. I think they can still really go for the revive, but nevertheless, Akazaya Esports are starting to suffer already. Which usually though, we can find that Akazaya Esports are really resilient and they can actually push through even if they lose one member. But for now, Syndicate will also be very active, especially now that they have taken some members down from the side of Cyanide, and will be waiting for the confirmation kill. For now, once again, New Generation will be taking a full kill for their team as well, but that would mark the end of Cyanide.
Yes, and Cyanide. Syndicate says goodbye as well, but taking a look at NGs, so far they're doing quite well. They have 9 eliminations so far, and so this might be their money hill, their money game. But right now, taking a look at the rest of the teams, how they're faring, we're down to our last 5 teams. Playzone takes the life of another player from Akazaya. And taking a look at Akazaya, so far they don't have any eliminations just yet. So they'll have to step up, especially since there's only 15 players left remaining standing. And of course, Playzone takes another player from Akazaya. It looks like it might be the end for them.
Yeah, it does look like it. For now, back into the game, Akazaya Esports, 2 members, still just holding this one out, playing for placement points. And like they have been for the past few days and past few games, they have been consistent with it. And right now, their goal once again to remain on that. Maybe try to catch up against SDMZ. Now, five teams still remain, and of course, SDMZ is still alive, currently holding this one out, and they could actually get this chicken dinner, or New Generation could, and Tranquility also has a chance, but for Akazaya Esports,
Yeah.
and actually they will have 2 members and 1 member.
Yeah, definitely. And so that's something that we can watch out for. And taking a look at the leaderboards, it looks like SDMZ is still in the running. And so with that, they do have 1 elimination. However, it won't be enough to keep themselves up in the leaderboards. Although no one has no one has overtook them just yet. Still, they can't be complacent. And over here, as the MC probably heard me because they finally get another elimination in the bag. And with that, Sky completely gets eliminated, pulling down the number of teams to 4. And this is 24 minutes into our Miramar map. Lots of things happening. as the MZ getting 1 from New Generation. And of course, as the MZ Esports, they're trying to look for more eliminations to get.
Yeah, and here we have once again our top 4 right here. New Generation, SDMT Esports, Akazaya, and Tranquility currently making it up right here to the final 4. SDMC throwing a couple of grenades to actually push them out and maybe slowly push towards the center. But all of the teams right now are just around this circle, which could really set them against each other. But for now, Akazaya Esports also taking the high ground. They had the high chance to get this win. But yeah, the rest of the teams are just currently playing this one very carefully. Akazaya Manu gets spotted right there, but the shot didn't connect.
Yeah, and unfortunately that's gonna happen, but Akazai over here, there's not a lot that they can do with 2 people, although they managed to get some placement points. So the best thing they can do right now is, play it safe. If they can find an elimination, then all the more better. But right now, it's not a good idea to engage against the other teams, especially that, for example, NG has all 4 members still standing. That goes the same with SMZ, DZ, but Tranquility's Titan will be knocked down. Although there's still 2 players left on their team that's doing quite a good job at wiping out Akazaya. And with that, that's another team down. Still, Titan has a chance of another life with their other players reviving him.
Yeah, definitely. And top 3 teams right here currently up and running. STMZ Esports versus New Generation versus Tranquility, battling it out against each other. Goes for a grenade elimination. K99K finds another down, hoping to get one down. But Vasanti also goes down, Zeke66, and that would mark the elimination for the New Generation. And for now, SDMC Esports could be looking for a potential winner chicken dinner right here. Agent 27 on the low ground, and the rest of the SDMC are actually on the low ground right here. They have the disadvantage, but Tranquility could be winning this one.
Yeah, and there's a chance actually, Tranquility versus SDMZ, depending on how they play the cards. Right now, Tranquility, only 2 eliminations so far. And SDMZ, of course, they are the top team right now. And they have 5 eliminations already. And they are guaranteed a large amount of placement points as well. And so, this is just gonna put a bigger gap between them and Akazai Esports and the rest of the teams later on. But right now, once the smoke goes down, I'm sure there's a lot of things that can happen. Heidi taking a lot of damage from Kali right there. But it won't be enough for an elimination or not even a knock. And so, as the MZ lives to see another day, Naim is getting pushed on by that circle, and Haiti does finally get knocked down by Kali. Obi-Wan trying their best to get those shots in the bag, but so far it's going quite well. Tranquility one after the other, they're going down as well, and with that last shot, SDMZ finally gets their chicken dinner for tonight.
Definitely right here, SDMZ getting that chicken dinner, of course. That would give them a very huge boost right here against Akazaya Esports, and could be widening that gap right here. But once again, here we have our replay. And from looking by this replay, it was really just a difficult play for Tranquility to try to fight it back, because Tranquility has already lost 1 member, while SDMZ Esports, they still bought enough time to revive their 4th teammate, and with that, they were just taking them out one by one.
No, I love their picture, honestly. They're all in uniform. They're all in the same pose.
Very demure.
It's so satisfying. I mean, they look absolutely great, and that's just the great thing about SDMZ Esports. They're already in number 1, and their picture is picture perfect as well. And we saw that the total points 171. These guys are beasts. And taking a look at their stats as well, it looks like Haiti has the most damage at 580 with 4 eliminations. Agent coming in second with 439 points. 439 damage and 1 elimination. And coming in is Obi-Wan with 206 damage and 2 eliminations. And a Naim, 77 damage and 1 elimination. But the important thing is they all work together to get that chicken dinner.
And there we have it. Our total healings almost reaching 10k, which usually tells us that this game was usually about bullet transfer and just a lot of damage coming through. Go for another heals, go for another revive, going for round 3, somewhat like that. And yeah, 31 knockouts, 50 eliminations, 28 assists, and great eliminations.
Yeah, and this is a comparison between SDMZ and SDMZ's new generation. SDMZ Sodam's Esports and SDMZ new generation. And so with that damage, about 300 points in difference. And new generation just having slightly bit more. And Nox, that goes the same as well, 1 more. And elimination is also 1 more on the side of new generation. And the total points for this game, 14 going in for NG, and SDMZ getting 18. And so these are our last 2 teams to fight it out in that previous game. And this is our match MVP, SDMZ's Haiti with 4 eliminations.
Yeah, there we have it, High Easy. And this is really exciting to look at, because at the end of the day, it's just gonna be very intriguing to see which top player at the end of the tournament will reign supreme. Maha from Akazaya Esports, she's been getting that one, but right now High Easy is slowly catching up. But here we have our top players for the match 16, to be followed by Zeke66 from New Generation, Nahil from Syndicate, Lucy 10 from New Generation, and AH4KM9 from Lons Esports.
And they all have a decent amount of damage coming in from all of them. And of course, Haiti with the most eliminations as well. And this is the match rankings for match number 16. Of course, STMZ, they won that chicken dinner. And they walk away with 18 points. And so coming in second is New Generation with 14, Skyforce with 10, Tranquility with 9, and TM7 with 8. And taking a look at the rest of them, especially the most notable teams, Akazaya, they walk away with 4 points, and SDMZ just put the gap between them a little bit bigger. And of course, Lons Esports, they did get 4 points, so that's still pretty decent, but let's just see in the leaderboard later on. And of course, Syndicate, they have 7. It's a decent amount, but will that be enough? That's the question.
Yeah, and there we have it. Our overall standings. Once again, SDMZ widening the gap once more with 171 points. Akazaya Esports with 151. Lons Esports with 121. New Generation with 117. 114 for Sky. 107 for Ops, and the list goes on.
Yeah, and the gap is quite huge already between SDMZ and Akazaya. And to think there's only 2 more chances for these 15 teams to kind of prove themselves, it puts a little bit of pressure for all of these teams. And of course, these are our top players. Haiti only overtakes Maha. And then the damage for Haiti is still, maybe there's 1,000 more difference. Maha having a little bit more, but still, he has 5 more eliminations than Maha. So, that makes the difference. And so, he's now the top 1. Coming in top 2 is once again Maha. Number 3 is Manu from Akazaya. Number 4, Exis from Lons Esports. And number 5 is Sahuve from Ops. And so, they're all in the line of 20s and 30s in terms of eliminations. And they all have a decent amount of damage each.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Our overall top players for match number 16.
And this is the match schedule for today. We just witnessed match number 16 with the victory of SDMZ Esports, getting 18 points in this last and final Miramar map. Match number 17 will be Sandhawk, the one and only Sandhawk map for tonight. And so we'll be looking forward to that. But before that, of course, we will be taking a short break. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
vibuli hayata na tungulilani ta kummisaki mezuga e fresh game ga kulunu speed ga e PUBG ganda snap kore esa ka meme taka e furi feed ga e tekutoku fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki baji duwa
Puro santa liberty technology Libe kuri eruma Eko haru fatuga Tibe hus baguta Bagutung ufala Libe huwa fentak Fuga veche Libe fa
Jassali ma fighti libe Jassali ma fighti libe Jassali ma fighti libe Jassali ma fighti libe
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
What is up, guys? We are now back once again into the 5th game and almost the second to the last game for today and for the tournament. Now we are back with, of course, our shoutcasters once again. I am Mike, and with me is Annie.
Yeah, what's up, guys? And of course, we are back to our tournament. This is the second to the last game, so there's a lot of pressure hanging on to these 15 teams. And personally, I'm really excited to see how this will play out because so far STMZ is holding on to that top one spot, and I'm really excited to see if Kazaya can, get their footing on and then maybe overtake them, or will SDMZ actually claim the top one spot in this whole tournament?
Yeah, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, with Sandhawk right here. And, for this map, which is kind of a bit of situated at the right side of the flight path, I will be very surprised if the circle will be on the left side, just to probably make it even shorter for these players.
Yeah. I mean, I predicted it right last time, but I don't know if it'll work for you, so I'm just watching. That circle's gonna pop up right now.
We're just waiting for it.
Right now. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Well, it still makes sense, it favored half of it in the water part, so that's still a win for me.
Yeah, you're right about how it'll cut down the time for the game, but you weren't right about where it's gonna go. But
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
this circle makes me happy, so because that's a lot of water, maybe 40% water. So these teams, they're gonna have a great time going against each other. Once again, this is Sandhawk. Pretty small map. Might be a fast game. Hopefully, it'll be like maybe 18-minute stops. But of course, we'll be moving on to our game. We're gonna see these players just looting it out once again.
I can't imagine the bad luck that these players have for them to situate themselves on the southern part of the map, only for the circle to appear at the upper part of the map. So that's really just unfortunate. But maybe they could win this one. They still have a chance. But right here, we do see some fast action already with the new generation taking one down. It's gonna be Zeke66 getting a kill, and would be probably looking for that confirmation kill from Lucy 10.
And it seems that would be the case. Zeke bags that first kill against Deno El Mago, and there's another. Ghosty will be becoming a ghost by the hands of NG, and so NG, they have one more player left to hunt down. Not sure if they know that there's one player missing, but right now it looks like Fantastic is not having a fantastic time, that's for sure. They're just hiding it out with a little gun for themselves. They have a lot of ammo, but the numbers advantage definitely does not go to their favor, and yep, That's the end. Fantastic says goodbye, and that is our first elimination for this map.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Dano being the first team to be eliminated right here. Aman 24, the rest of New Generation looking for their place right there, but Lost Esports would be suffering a casualty as one of them will go down, just waiting for the confirmation kill right there. Shisui still up and running, and the rest of DMP could be looking for um opportunities to break down top teams who will be trying their best to aim for the first place.
Yeah, and they definitely have to aim for first place. Aim for the highest. Raise your standards, guys. Gotta raise your standards. Try to aim for that first place and maybe overtake. Hold on, what's happening to the leaderboards? NG's in the top place, and I think it's not updated. I'm not sure, but yeah, they do have 3 eliminations. So technically, they are the top one team for this map. It looks like Lance is taking a lot of damage. Whether or not there's an engagement, maybe they just tripped, and fell into a cliff.
Maybe. But for
Maybe.
now, once again, back to the action. It does look like SDMC is just widening the gap right here for Akazaya Esports for them not to get the first place. And for at this point forward, Cyanide, the rest of Cyanide, they have their place, but I do think that another team is also a little bit near from them. So it's gonna be a difficult place. Oh, Winter not wasn't aware of his surroundings as he walked right there through the guns and was just sprayed down as he goes down. And it does look like Nahi will be looking for potential kills while the rest of Launch Esports are surrounding this area already.
Yeah, and Cyanide's not having a good time. Ronso's Lolex takes Abby down completely. That's a confirmation as well. And so Lons, they managed to get 2 eliminations from that engagement. Probably looking for a third, and Haisam is out there at a distance. And of course, I believe there's another team at the distance. That will be Sky. They heard those gunshots, and they're trying to see if they can be a third party in this situation.
For now, Fire Force possibly looking for a little bit of those enemies that would be popping out, but nothing really is happening for now, considering that the map is quite big. I mean, the map is quite small already for the circle to wait. But of course, it's still stage one. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Just it won't hurt really, and gives them more time to stay inside their comfort zones.
Yeah, and so with that, Lons Esports will be forced to rotate into the play zone because right now that circle is gonna close in real quickly. And of course, 1 minute before that stage one circle finally stops and we'll be moving on to stage 2 circle. Just a little recap, we're down to 54 minutes left and 14 quite early on in the game. And now, right now, we're taking a look at what's happening on our screen right now. It looks like Sky, they're also just kind of rotating into the area. And once again, we're seeing that circle favoring the northern part of the map. And so with that, there's a lot of teams from the southern part of the map that's gonna have to rotate into the area. But you know, it's a Sandhawk map. You can pretty much walk from one end to the other with your own feet, but still, it won't hurt to kind of rotate early on and try to join in on all the action.
Yeah, definitely. And we do see right here that the circle is already showing up with a little bit more, a little bit on the water side. But I do think that it really makes the map a little bit smaller. So they're gonna have a little bit more a difficult time right here to go safely and probably be able to look for possible kills right here, possible openings, possible flanks. And it's still early, 7 minutes into the game, though the map is a little bit smaller. Still, it's still quite early for these teams to beat each other.
Yeah, and over here, Thak. Just trying to see if they can find another kill, but so far they're just staying inside of this blue zone. They're not moving just yet. And that goes the same with Akazai at the distance as well. And so with that, I'm just waiting to see if there's something that's gonna happen. And that goes the same with Sky as well. I'm trying to see if they can find the movement. I'm sure they have the information that Lons Esports is nearby, but they just don't know where exactly and how to, make their entrance into the engagement.
Yeah, for now, 14 teams still up and running. The 17 looking pretty good, but I think they won't find anyone just yet. Lawns, however, will be a little bit farther, but for now, once again, fearing for other teams that have been camping as well. They will not be pushing this one very easily just yet. They have a lot of bandages, they have a lot of med kits, and that is good.
Yeah, that's it. And Cyanide, they're down to 2 players left, but taking a look at the kill feed, it looks like bots, bro, will be losing their lives in the hands of LF, but just taking a look at everything else, it looks like it wasn't a confirmation actually, but Skyforce, they're still going against Lons Esports in a standstill. And over here, we're looking at La Familia RIP. They're making their rotations. They're nearby the circle, but still, they're not gonna run into another squad. So if they're looking for those eliminations, they won't find them here.
Yeah, for now, because esports Maha, I really love about the the Maha X. I forgot the guy from SDMZ is also winning. Oh, Height Easy, Maha X Height Easy. It's really a tug of war between them on which player is really the top player for this tournament because they have been. Maha was usually active in the past few days, but Height Easy is slowly catching up and currently leading this top player for overall.
Yeah, and they're just fighting it out for the top one spot. What's important here is whether or not SDMZ will defend their position as the top one team. But over here, agents trying to get those sprays in, but they won't find the damage that they need to get the knockdown on their side. And so with that, SDMZ is going against Akazaya. And with that, DMT is actually joining the fray as well from somewhere out there. And Syndicate as well finds their own engagement against BLK over there nearby Hatin. But of course, for everyone else, SDMZ and Akazaya, they're gonna go against each other, and RIP is also a potential third party in that possible engagement. And all the while, NG is also there in Paradise Resort all alone, waiting for any potential engagements. But once again, the circle is gonna go in and circle around Kao and Tatmok over there at the northern part of the map.
Yeah, and here we have it. The circle is still giving only 50% of the landmass for the players to go. So we would really expect a fast game right here. Those that are already in the circle, they've been safe, so that is really good for them. Very fortunate for their team to be staying inside the circle. And right here, Bill swimming and looking for some potential openings, but right here, Clutcher will not be able to clutch this one as he goes down and he will be eliminated. And looks like PM7 has also found their kills as well and will probably be looking for a potential win. And it's looking pretty bad for BLK to be eliminated if Bill will go down.
Yeah, and that's the case. And Vil is their last person standing, and whether or not TM7 knows that he's there hiding behind the boat, it'll be spelling trouble if they get spotted. But TM7 over here, they do have to worry about another squad because there's another squad. I think that was Syndicate that was nearby as well, and so there's a lot of gunshots going in from both sides. And so with that, Vile is just kind of waiting it out and vying for those placement points. But we're still 14 teams left standing, so it might be a little hard to stay alive.
Definitely for now, Lawns Esports, they're taking their time still for teams currently alive, 12 minutes into the game. Now TM7 too soon as will find someone from the side of Syndicate, just waiting for the confirmation kill. And yeah, currently they have a place right here, and they are just safe from this one. Once Esports will take one down, that's gonna be from the Sky Force. They'll take another one, and we'll take another one. Could be elimination for the side of Sky Force, but they also try
Oh,
to fight back. Lons losing one, but the knife kill on the side of Lons Esports puts him down.
that's crazy. There was a knife kill. I mean, that's you know what? That's crazy, but that's all I can say. But we're here, TM7 and Syndicate. They're still not done with each other, but looks like Syndicate. They're not really, going out in the open, and it's not a good idea for either of these teams. Anyone who tries to make an impatient move, they'll definitely get punished. But over here, Akazaya Esports, I believe a while ago they were in Paradise Resort, but right now they are. Oh no, 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 that was NG that was in Paradise Resort. Right now, Akazaya is in Kao, and OPZ is nearby on their northeastern side. And La Familia is actually like kind of spread out. Don't know if that strategy will work out for them, but in the end, as long as they're alive, that's all that matters. And of course, that circle's gonna close in at that mock, and everyone else will have to make a move on.
Yeah, definitely right here. The circle, new circle has already been updated, but for now they have time to move towards this one. And it looks like they will be inside the area of Tatmok with a lot of houses, so they could actually go for cover right here. Could probably lengthen the game a little bit longer, but does look like these teams have no choice but to just face each other. And I think they would probably be playing this one around the circle once again.
Yeah. And so that's all that's left is to kind of wait. La Familia is about to get surrounded by SDMZ. That vehicle is gonna swoop in, and I think SDMZ is gonna go in for the aggressive. Matu tries to throw some Molotovs to kind of like stop their entrance, but it's not gonna stop them. It's not gonna stop SDMZ. Matu's very low on health. Try to see if they can get this 1 versus 1, but that won't be possible because SDMZ, they have a good plan. They use their numbers advantage their advantage, and Cyanide gets wiped out.
Definitely 30 teams up and running. La Familia with just wow, that was really sad. That was a very sad way to say goodbye to La Familia Esports. DMT, however, from the side of DMT, that's gonna be Hunter finding one, waiting for the confirmation kill, but does look like Tranquility will be storming them as well.
And good shots coming in from DMT's Hunter. Lots of damage. But will it be enough for confirmation? Don't think that's the case, but at least Hunter already hunted down their first kill. And they're looking for a second. Crosshairs out, but they won't find it just yet. Back to SDMZ, however. It looks like they have spotted NG, and NG has to worry about La Familia RIP as well. 4 versus 1. Looks like RIP is gonna say RIP as well. And there is a third possible party as well with SDMZ. All the while, somewhere out there, Sky gets eliminated as well as NG.
There you have it. New generation will be eliminated, and for these teams, they will still be probably be looking for a chance to fight this one out. But currently, they're just being gunned down right here from the side of Syndicate, trying to fight empty from afar. And looks like TM7 will claim a few kills. Rip will go down as well. Playzone will eat someone up from the side of OPZ. And just gonna be a big chance of them from winning this one.
Yeah, that's a huge chance. And DMT and their crosshairs out, trying to find another kill against the other teams. The Wild Syndicate as well going against DMT, and it looks like Syndicate will be winning that 1 versus 1. Trying to find another kill as well. Eddie is down on the low. On the distance, TM7, they're on the red as well. That's Eddie. And Syndicate, actually, they're not faring that well either. There's only Cloud that's left standing. Unless they can revive Bogobert, it won't be possible. And it looks like Saints trying to finish them off. And they also have to worry about Team 7 at the distance. There's a lot of eliminations to be had. But in the end, BLK does get eliminated. Cloud is still alive, and we're down to 7 teams.
7 teams right here. Syndicate with the last member remaining. Could be up for grabs, but now... Ooh, vehicle comes in! Crashes onto TM7! And now it explodes, leaving Akazaya Esports Ruby with very low health and be waiting for recovery. For now, TM7 will be eliminated. just by the dramatic entrance right there. But the grenade kill from Akasai Esports will follow that up once again. Rip will go down as well. Could be looking for the demise of Rip right here, as now they would be finally eliminated as DMZ Esports. Agent 27 putting an end to their demise right here. And yeah, a couple of sprays trying to fight back as well. DMT Sane, while also being eaten up by the play zone, could be a very difficult play from here onwards. And now they have to actually seek cover behind this rock.
Yeah, seeking cover. That's definitely a good plan. But over here, as the MZ is not over just yet, they are trying to see if they can find another kill. So far, they're doing quite well. That's 7 whole eliminations. And since they made it to the top 5, they're also gonna get a lot of placement points, especially if they survive quite long. And their prospects are quite good, especially since Syndicate and OPZ are both down to their last member, and DMT's Shisui is going down as well. And so with lots of knocks from the other teams, it's looking good for SDMZ, although it's quite a mess in the battlefield right now. And so, one after the other, there's downs. Naim rather, needs that revive. Akazaya is taking a lot of damage, throwing a lot of bullets as well. But, of course, all that matters is who will be left standing, because OPZ is definitely out of the question.
Yeah, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Top 4 teams right here. Hunter taking one down from side of Akazaya Esports, and could be looking for another chicken dinner right here. But DMT taking one down once again from side of Akazaya Esports. They will be going, and they will be saying goodbye for now. And now DMT could be looking at a very sad demise right here, as SDMZ are pretty much healthy with one member only getting down. The rest of Syndicate and DMT is left with their last members for their team. Their last hope for the win. But of course, it's gonna be a 3v1 right here, as DMT would try to fight this one against SDMZ. A couple of sprays right here, trying to fight back. Zenzo hoping for a down, but as soon as he gets spotted right here, the shots trying to connect, but it won't finish anyone just yet. And here we have a 3v1, very tough. And no, it's just a slow peak right here, slow peak, and maybe we're trying to take them out one by one. The grenade hoping to hit him down as well, gets thrown, hoping to hit it, and it does. And still Senzo puts one down to sleep, and as he tries to fight back, it wouldn't just be enough, as he just was a number, giving SDMZ Esports another easy chicken dinner for this game.
That's crazy. And I saw a while ago their eliminations were on the double digits. I believe it was 12 and now 13. And so, with the placement points and the elimination points, SDMZ, they're already on the top and they're not stopping anytime soon. So, basically, in this next game, they could pretty much just, forfeit or something, or just, stand still, kind of sleep, just put their phones down on the ground, and they'd still be in the top 1 spot. They're just that crazy.
Yeah.
And they've racked up so much points that they can literally just stand by and do nothing. Look at them. Look at their crazy, esports poses. And they are the overall rank of 194 points, total points. I mean, what's there left to say? SDMZ Esports, they have this in the bag.
Definitely with 194. They could be actually just playing later for 6 more points just to reach 200 points and then, give it up. But yeah, nevertheless, still very good win right here for SDMZ Esports. We could be looking at the number 1 winner right here, but for now, here we have our stats for match number 17 with OB107 from both of these teams. Once again, OB107 492, 348 damage from Agent 27, High Peasy who has 647 and 230 damage from Naim.
And that's a lot of damage, and actually quite spread out between these players. So, just saying that whatever they're eating and whatever strategy that they're using, they're all working out. And taking a look at the eliminations, we're seeing 48 eliminations in this match, 15 knockouts, and 8,518 total healings, 5 grenade eliminations, 24 assists, and of course, we saw the 1 vehicle elimination. That was quite entertaining, but still hoping to see a little bit more later on. And of course, this is the comparison between the last 2 teams standing. That will be SDMZ versus Syndicate. Damage tipping over to the side of SDMZ with about 500 more. And then, of course, the knocks 4 more on the side of SDMZ. And eliminations There's 13 on the side of SDMZ, while only 7 in Syndicate. And yes, total points, quite a huge gap. 11 in fact, between SDMZ and Syndicate.
Yeah, there we have it. Our match comparison for these teams: Syndicate once again and SDMZ Esports. And just talking about this one, it really gives us the gap right here for Syndicate and SDMZ Esports. They were just really on a different level. But here we have our match MVP going to DMT Hunter with 6 eliminations to his name. And also for this match number 17, it though what I really admire about DMT is while they really can't guarantee a win right here for this tournament, they have also been spotted. I'm sure they have been spotted by potential fans of DMT and those OG fans from DMT as well. That at least they really tried their best and they didn't give up until the end. But still, nevertheless, being that match MVP, it's a very good, very amazing feat to be into.
Yeah, absolutely amazing feat. That's DMT Hunter hunting down 6 eliminations all by themselves. And so with that, they contributed a lot to their team. And of course, these are top players. Coming in second is Obi-Wan with 492 damage and 5 eliminations. Actually, wait a minute, Hunter with 946 damage. That's crazy. And I'm just pointing that out. But of course, once again, moving on to the third place is Haiti with 647 points in damage and 4 eliminations. Syndicate's Cloud with 567 damage and 3 eliminations. And of course, coming in fifth is Akazai's Manu with 537 damage and 3 eliminations. Lots of familiar names, especially with Haiti and Manu and Cloud as well. But of course, Hunter suddenly makes a name for themselves with 6 eliminations and 946 damage. And I'm sure a lot of these teams don't even have 6 eliminations like cumulatively in one game. And we can see Hunter over here getting 6 eliminations all by themselves.
Yeah, here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top players for match number 17 once again. That is, of course, Hunter, Obi-Wan, Fight Easy, Sign, Cloud from Syndicate. And yeah, here we have our match schedule right here with the last, that was the last, everything coming to an end, of course, with Erangel at match number 18, which will happen later on. But yeah, coming at this once again, it's really just admirable how SDMZ Esports was able to hold this one from day 1 until day 3. And yeah, we will witness the conclusion later on with match number 18 as we will go for a short break.
Edu es miang Ai, live.
Fonuga vibuli hayata netungulila nita kummisaki Mezuga e fresh gameuga kudunu speeduga e PUBG ganda Snap kore esa ka meme taka e furi feeduga e TikTok fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki bajiduwa
Puro santo liberty, technology, libe kuri eruma, eko haru fatuga, tibe hus baguta, bagutung ufala, libe huwa fenta, fuga veche, libe fa.
Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live.
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹೊರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವ್
Fonuga vibuli hayata netungulila nita kummisaki Mezuga e fresh gameuga kudunu speeduga e PUBG ganda Snap kore esa ka meme taka e furi feeduga e TikTok fura e fit check taka be OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki bajiduwa
Puro santo liberty, technology, libe kuri eruma, eko haru fatuga, tibe hus baguta, bagutung ufala, libe huwa fenta, fuga veche, libe fa.
Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live. Jassali ma fighti live.
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ Coming hingalam benomiya Ooredoo 5G jassala. Kurierumen avaha beenundo 5G jassala. ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರೀದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ. ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ. ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರೀದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರೀದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್.
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರೀದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್.
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹೊರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರೀದು.
ಎದುಸ್ ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನು ಗಾವೆ ಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫೆಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ವೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Puro santa liberdade, technology, libe kuri eruma, iko haru fatuga, libe hus baguta, bagutung ufala, libe huwa fenta, fuga veche, libe fa.
Jessalima 5G live. Jessalima 5G live. Jessalima 5G live. Jessalima 5G live.
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್.
ಬೇಬೆ ಬೇಬೆ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಕ ಬೇಬೆ ಮೀ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಕತ್ತ
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂಡಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ. ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರೀದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ.
And of course, once again, we are back to Ooredoo Nation's Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025. This is day number 3 of the grand finals, the decider day, and the last match for this whole tournament. There's a lot of pressure hanging on tonight. And so, once again, we're your casters. My name is Annie, and Mike is with me. Mike, what's up?
Well, thank you so much for that, Annie. And once again, we are now back into the game, into the final game of Ultimate Gaming Festival 2025. And you know, we have a lot to talk about. This game isn't really it isn't really that has secured their spots already, who have locked onto their spots already. It's for those who are trying to gather as much points to try to increase the ranks and to try to destroy other teams that are trying their best. But yeah, here we have the final game, the conclusion that's gonna be Erangel, and I'm just as excited as you are, Annie.
Yeah, I know, right? So basically, SDMZ right now they are on a roll and they've managed to secure themselves on top number one. And I won't be surprised if they get the top one. They pretty much cemented themselves up there. And of course, Akazai is coming in second. I think they're defending their top two place as well, quite well. And of course, once again, just taking a look at our statistics. Of course, 15 teams, but only 58 players. So I believe there's a team out there with only three, possibly two players in their roster. So it's gonna be a little bit of problem for them. But once again, we're coming in with our drop off points, and everyone's just going on to the looting phase. And once again, it's a waiting game.
Yeah, definitely. And for now, Akazaya Esports, once again, will be taking their place right there. DMT as well, about to land in a very flat field with a buggy. Okay, that is nice intro to DMT right here. Let's hope we won't get spotted. For now, Lucy 10 from the generation will take one down, waiting for the confirmation kill. But yeah, so far so good. I think there are two unfortunate players who have disconnected, so that is quite a bummer.
Yeah, and it would have really helped to have as much players as possible, but some things happen and we can't control them. So, of course, they'll just have to work with the things that they are given right now. So, right now, we're just waiting on everyone. Actually, La Familia's Donnie is all alone in this area. Not sure if there's other players of La Familia Tranquility nearby, but let's just hope that Danny doesn't run into any trouble because I'm a little bit nervous at this point.
Tranquility right here. Still, what's good about this with these teams right here? I think their mission right here is to just really get a lot of kills, hoping to get to reach the overall top players. Also, maybe destroy the momentum of other teams as well that are aiming for third, second, or maybe first. And yeah, for SDMC Esports, however, what they can do is I don't know, probably just play for fun. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you right there. I mean, they have a lot of points already, and it's pretty hard to catch up to them. So, SDMZ, they could go ahead and start like messing with the other teams. Just making lots of noise and then fooling around. But they could also play seriously just to show everyone what they're made of, kind of deny others of the points as well. You know, although it's quite hard to catch up to them, still it won't hurt to be a little bit funny. But of course, SDMZ, I saw the live chat a while ago. There's a lot of people cheering them on. So I'm one of them now because they've been performing really well, and I'm so happy to see them, climb up to the top and secure that spot really well early on.
For now, TM7 still at least situated in their houses right here. So yeah, I mean, it is doing pretty much good for all of them. 15 teams pretty much alive. 4 minutes into the game, still pretty much early, but the looking at the map once again, situated at the bottom right part of the map.
Yeah, and there's a lot of water within that circle. So I'm hoping that this is gonna be a fast game because of this. Because a lot of the teams rather that's situated towards the western part of the map, they'll have to go ahead and rotate into the safer place. And all the while, BLK, TM7, and SDMZ, they have a pretty good spot, so far. They're favored by the circle, and especially SDMZ, they have the Sosnovka military base, and they have some pretty good guns, pretty good armor as well, and they don't have to worry about the circle either. But I noticed that Tranquility really does love dropping off to the Sosnovka military base, and so it works out for them. So I'm not telling them how to live their lives, because if it works, don't fix it.
Yeah, and here we have once again Maha could be aiming for the overall top player right here, but currently they're holding, of course, the second spot in the overall rankings. It's doing pretty good for them. They still will receive the cash prize, but for now, looking at the other teams, DMT could be looking to disrupt the momentum of other teams as well. And yeah, I mean, so far 6 minutes into the game, nothing major will be happening. Although it would probably end a little bit earlier, considering that the circle is already at the lower right side of them, and most of it, I mean, three-fourths of it are only on the land, and most of the other rest was in the water.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that circle is just gonna expedite this game a little bit faster because, of course, it adds to the pressure of the game. And speaking of which, Angie finds their first knock, and Cyanide will be losing one of their players, and of course, Lawns Esports. They're also probably gonna rotate into a better area. I wonder if they heard the gunshots, but all the while, still, Cyanide is still suffering a lot. There's one down on their side, one knock, Winter goes down. And G, will they find that confirmation and that potential second kill? That's a question. Because once again, they are getting all of those early game engagements in the bag.
Yeah, and with that in mind, team elimination, that's going to be Cyanide finally saying their last goodbye for now. And yeah, Tranquility, of course, moving away from this place. And yeah, again, Cyanide, really just sad for them to easily go back, say goodbye for now, and for this tournament. And yeah, for now, Syndicate will be finding one, hoping to get one down. But from the side, from the kill feed right here, Akazaya Esports, one of their member will go down as well, hoping to get some back.
Yeah, and lots of things happening. 7 minutes into the game, Akazai also finds their own kills. And of course, Tranquility versus Syndicate right now. Mad gets a shot down, and that's a full elimination on the side of Titan. Titan trying to see if they can find a second. Cloud quite low on health, but Maxi is over there surrounding them by the other side of this building. And it's not looking good because Maxi, if that grenade lands really well, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. But all the while, speaking of a lot of damage, Maxi takes a lot of damage, but gets the opportunity to heal behind this tree. And they're gonna go out and, vie for those kills once again.
Yeah, definitely 14 teams still up and running, but right here, Tranquility could be beating another team that is, I think, I don't know what team that is, but looking at the other teams right here, Tranquility, oh, it's Tranquility and Syndicate. But one member from Lons is actually left behind, but once again, back to the action right here. We can see them right here, all busy. Mash 17 will find one, hoping to get a kill through the grenade, through a smoke. Who knows? We don't know yet, but of course, he is alone in this house right now. He has to fight back. He wants to fight back right here as he is the last member. Or maybe he would just move away, but grenade, hoping to get him down. Will it hit? We don't know yet. The grenade, hoping to get him down. But I think a moment of silence.
No, come on. I guess the pressure went on to their head because how could you make that mistake in the last chance? Oh man.
Well, at least we were. That was really unexpected. in some way.
You know what? Things happen, and let's just all move on. We can't change the past, but we can change the future. And the future is here now in the blue zone. Sky versus DMT. Sane is going insane with a lot of HP being lost on their side. And Anish took a lot of damage from that grenade hitting them right in the face. But it won't be enough for Noctis yet. Pukiti, on the other hand, is losing a lot of health as well. They need that revive, and now it's all that's left is Soli and Toma to kind of, save their whole team and get those eliminations as well. Because Skyforce, they are a force to be reckoned. They're definitely not stopping anytime soon. But still, no team is going down just yet. And, just wait and see whether this circle is gonna take everyone down or they're gonna take each other down.
And yeah, we have that already. And now that we're starting to see the second half of this game, as we have minutes and seconds, Shisui a couple of shots didn't connect though, and that wouldn't be enough just yet. The grenade hoping to get one down, being thrown at. It bounced off the stairs, but Toma went off the other way around as he got hit by that one. Pakete will need some revive for this one, and now Toma, still while reviving, is now has now heard his footsteps. Shisui would probably be looking from above as he will try to get them down, but here he is trying to be very careful. Oh, oh, oh! Let's hope that those
There we
grenades
go.
will not hit once again. But yeah,
There
here
we
we have it. Shisui alone right here on this house. You have to move back while they are just gunning him
Oh.
down. Shisui with a very big explosion leaves, of course, DMT out of the equation.
Yeah, I mean, that was absolutely crazy back and forth between the two teams, but in the end, they will be having the victor will have to move out of that place into the safe zone. Speaking of the safe zone, La Familia RIPs just kind of kicking their feet up and waiting for any potential engagement. Speaking of which, Dano versus Tranquility somewhere out there, but TM7's also quite nearby. I believe that was Syndicate. That was Syndicate's flag caller, but over here SDMZ's BLK as well, securing this area. One is gonna be walking past this area just yet. So they'll have to be a little bit more patient if they want some more engagements.
And yeah, there we have it again with BLK still trying to best to look for possible enemies that they can take out. But for now, three teams have already gone in just a matter of 12 minutes. And Deno right here gets one down inside of Tranquility. That's gonna be Titan going down. We'll be needing some revive, but for Syndicate, three members are up with only one member currently dead.
Yeah. And so that's for Syndicate. And then no versus Tranquility, it's not over just yet. They have some trades coming in, Akazaya and La Familia as well. And so with that, we're taking a look at Akazaya and how they're gonna move about in this engagement. Maha going in, very gutsy, giving the chase against another player from La Familia. They won't get that bullets just yet though. Trying to see if they can find another angle. And they're going for the vehicle elimination instead, and that works out for them. And now they're gonna go ahead and look for a second, perhaps even a third kill. But nah, never mind. La Familia completely gets wiped out by the hands of Akazaya with 6 points, with 6 eliminations, by the way. So that's absolutely crazy. But of course, the kill feed does say that Deno and Tranquility, in between them, it's Tranquility that will be losing their place in the tournament right now.
For now, these teams once again, Apazaya Esports and the rest of the teams are up right here, just waiting, trying their best right here to grab the winner chicken dinner. But you know, the only villain that could stop them from getting the chicken dinner is SDMZ Esports, as they're currently still alive right here, and with an airdrop into their bag already, just gonna be very very hard for them to catch up, especially that they have the chance to actually win this. But for now, back to the game. RIP will take one down from the side of Team 7, probably looking for a confirmation kill, and they do one more before he goes down as well, and that's just gonna leave with last two members from TM7.
Yeah, last crew members from TM7 and RIP over here. They only have 3 players came in the game, but all the while they do have 2 eliminations, so that's going great. But they are looking for a potential third. TM7 coming in, but Thugs takes a lot of damage from that grenade point blank, and now they'll need that revive. But TM7, they're not gonna give that opportunity to them, and with that, Thugs finally goes down.
Yeah, and here we have it. Skyforce, that's gonna be Anish taking one down. The grenade hitting them as well. He had left with half HP, and another member left with very low HP. We'll be going in for a heal up right here, but 2 members are currently, oh my god, the last member, the last hero before he goes down, being taken out by a very silent killer right here. That's gonna be from the SDMZ Esports.
Yes, MZ over here. They're a little bit late to the party. Then again, they did land on the Sosnovka military base. And they couldn't find the engagements that they need. But now that they're out here in the fray, games. But then again, once again, SDMZ, they racked up a lot of points already. I'm pretty sure they've secured the number one spot. But on the other hand, Akazaya Esports, they're suffering quite a lot. And speaking of which, they do get eliminated completely. But on the other hand, Skyforce over here with already 8 eliminations and solely needing that revive. But still, once they get the reset, they'll be up and running with 4 players on their roster. So that's gonna go well for them. So, really excited to see how Sky will, gather a lot of points and, let's see what's the leaderboard gonna look like later on.
Yeah, Skyforce still forcing their way through this house right here inside the smoke as they claim their loot right here and be able to gear up and probably mark their place as their territory. But for now, BLK, as the rest of the 7 teams as well, will be waiting for a winner chicken dinner right here, especially it's still stage 3. It will take time for them to get a few kills.
Yeah, and few kills, that's their goal right now because BLK, they spot a lot of movement at the distance. It looks like a bunch of ants actually, but still Munsif trying to get those shots in, but unfortunately they won't be finding enough damage. Although there's some chip damage coming in, but over here Toma does get Vile knocked down and they'll definitely need to reset on that. They need that revive, but over here we're looking at Skyforce once again. 8 whole eliminations. They're just kind of waiting for any other team to walk past them. But right now, I think they're thinking about relocating because they do have given away their location. So they're just gonna have to, reset, trying to find another place to stay.
Yeah, and here we have it. SDMZ Esports still with 1 point to their name. Could be looking for a possible knockdown right here with TM7 aware of their presence and could be, they would actually go for the challenge to actually fight against them. And watching these teams, the last 8 teams, as we are nearing its end, we could actually be able to witness the team that would be getting the last chicken dinner for this tournament.
Yes, and with that, it's just a matter of making this a waiting game. But then again, we're already down to 8 more teams and 26 players, and we're 18 minutes into this Erangel map, the final map, by the way. So with that, really excited to see how this is gonna play out. Of course, once again, as the MZ Esports, they have a lot of points already racked up, and now they're still looking for more. They're still trying to prove themselves, and so that's a beautiful thing about having a mindset of never kicking your feet up and being complacent. It just brings you to this, this situation with SDMZ. They have a lot of points and gap between them and the top 2 spot, and they're pretty much unstoppable at this point.
And yeah, as the game goes on, as we are now heading into the 19th minute, Toma from Skyforce looking for some possible enemies, especially they're just being surrounded by this one against, of course, SDMZ. And this could make or break the moment for Skyforce. No, it won't be enough, but if they deliver the final blow to SDMZ, then that would give them a big chance to actually win this. Especially that they have 8 eliminations to their name, and they could just get this one easily. But for now, SDMZ taking their time that they're going in for the winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, and I mean, it'll be a good thing if they go for the chicken dinner, but over here they have spotted Deno as well. And Deno, all the while, they also have to worry about Lons Esports. And so there's maybe 4 different teams in this situation right now. With TM7, that will be a 5th. And so with that, there's a lot of things happening. BLK from the corner as well. And that circle is just going to close in, favoring SDMZ once again, as well as Deno. And so with that, from all corners, there's a lot of things that you have to look out for. You have to look behind your back and right in front of you and to your sides as well. Because, basically, there's a lot of things happening. And still, Syndicate finds Lons. Nahi gets knocked down and perhaps an elimination as well. And, this is 20 minutes into the game. And we're going to expect a lot of things to happen later on.
Yeah, here we have it. Couple of taps, hoping to take them down. Just a few, but a few more hits could possibly seal his fate right here. There he goes for the prone, avoiding that shot, trying to fight back. It's just gonna be against this one. Ooh, the tap goes in. Fantastic. Doesn't like that. And would probably be just going in for the heal.
Yeah, going in for the heal. Fantastic. Not having a fun time, but still, Deno is doing quite well with 4 eliminations already. And of course, if they want to boost their leaderboard even more, they'll have to go and rack up even more points. And in their crosshairs, they see TM7 tries to shoot at the moving vehicle, but then again, with that, they're also giving away information on their location. And of course, SDMZ's also out there in the corner. I believe there's another squad as well, and several third parties coming in, and it's basically quite messy right now. But still, no one is risking it all out to, make any careless moves, make any impatient moves. But all the while, TM7 finds another knock on their side.
SDMZ, one of them goes down, and it has been confirmed. So they're now left with 3 players remaining right here, and trying to look for more points. But despite all of this, SDMZ has already sealed their was already actually locked into their placement right here, especially that Akazaya has already been deleted. A couple of sprays hoping to get them down. He does get a kill and hoping to confirm that kill right there. And there we go. BLK will find that kill and will seal his fate. Lons Esports would also be one of them would also be eliminated. Team 7 will be saying goodbye for now, as there are now 7 teams remaining. Syndicate will be going in as well, getting a few kills before Zeke66 from New Generation takes him down. Launch Esports, TH4 MK9 would also be eliminated. Syndicate as well, taking another kill right here on the kill feed. And now Cloud will be actually just hiding on through here. But Bogobe, currently down, will be requiring some assistance right here.
Yeah, and Cloud is trying to get their shots on against BLK. But of course, Cloud will be giving away their location and with only a vehicle to put themselves in between the bullets of another squad. It might not look good. But then again, we're down to 6 teams, 18 players, and Syndicate need a lot of eliminations. Although they probably will have some placement points, it's not looking good for them, especially that they have been spotted and they are getting targeted. Bogobe, however, in another part of the map, throwing some grenades, and will it deal any significant damage? That's the question. But all the while, Syndicate's also trying to be a third party in this situation. But right now, the kill feed is a little bit quiet. Everyone is trying to play this as safely as possible.
DLK, Bodali healing up, Syndicate, one of them goes down, 6 delivers that blow once again. And yeah, BLK will also reply by taking down AO. 1 member left from the side of Syndicate and 1 member requiring some assistance before they finally go down, but there are still 6 teams remaining, a couple of sprays trying to get them down as well. He goes out of the house, quite easy, but now back in the game with Ahmad 24 being shot at while also being eaten up by the Blazon. Tries to fight back with no choice remaining. Takes 1 down, but Basanti will also go down. Deno Ghosty also goes down, and that's just gonna be a goodbye for the side of Deno. And now we're left with the last 5 teams.
Well, last out 5 teams, 24 minutes into the game, 12 players left standing, and Zeke is trying to throw those grenades, trying to see if they can deal a lot of damage. But all the while, speaking of damage, BLK will be taking a lot of those. SDMZ, Haiti, getting those eliminations one after the other, but all the while, Sky, it's only Toma that's gonna be left. Although they had a good run, they have 9 eliminations already. Still, it won't hurt to get a little bit more and hold out just a little bit in order to get those placement points. And speaking of which, NG does lose their placement points, and now we're down to 4 teams. That would be SDMZ. That was Syndicate and BLK, and I'm not sure, that might be Skyforce.
And yeah, with the 4 teams remaining right here, SDMZ Esports versus La Familia versus Syndicate and BLK. Once again, could be looking for the win right here for SDMZ Esports. BLK will have to go down in history as the 4th team for match number 18. 3 teams remaining. Syndicate versus La Familia versus SDMZ Esports. Cloud, the last member right here for his team, be hiding behind this rock alone and afraid, tries to fight back with a couple of sprays, but he goes down. And now SDMZ left against La Familia. And that's just gonna be 3v1. Very, very hard for Skyforce to fight it back right here. Takes one down, could be waiting for that opportunity to kill him. Toma will find that last kill, but will have to require few more to actually fight back, but they're both hiding on the tree right there before he takes the kill. And SDMZ Esports reign supreme, take the last winner chicken dinner.
Oh, come on, SDMZ, you don't need this win, but you did
don't
it anyway. You don't need this win, but you got it anyway. I mean, there's no question that they'd get top one, but still, SDMZ, they're like, you know what, let's do this for the funsies. And their funsies is pretty much getting another chicken dinner in the bag. Absolutely crazy win, crazy survivability. And with that, we see their faces once again. SDMZ Esports overall ranking. Come on, putting question marks. We all know what their rank is. And that is 19 match points. I mean,
Wow.
what?
It's their way of saying that, yo, we're gonna be first. We're gonna prove to you why we're first. I think that's their way.
I mean, that's a crazy way of ending the tournament. You know, SDMZ Esports saying, what's up? Not even the leaderboards will stop us from giving our best. And so with that is 213 total points, 9 total eliminations, and 1626 total damage. And of course, I don't know, Mike, SDMZ Esports, they just suddenly woke up in day number 2, and then in day number 3 they just keep proving themselves, and pretty much, you know, just a crazy way to end the tournament.
Definitely, it is a crazy way to end the tournament right there. What, imagine with SDMZ Esports, I can't even remember, I can't even recall how many chicken dinners they got for the duration of this tournament. But yeah, here we have our team stats. I just don't even want to talk about the team stats. It's just amazing for SDMZ Esports to put an end to this battle, of course, with them taking that chicken dinner.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely crazy. So, SDMZ proving themselves time and time again why they won't let anyone else overtake them in the leaderboards in top 1. And of course, Haiti will never be not a household name, and they managed to get 700 damage. And of course, over here, this is the match summary. That's a lot of total healings. That's actually 10,111. And of course, 63 knockouts, 53 eliminations, 4 grenade eliminations, 26 assists, and 1 lone vehicle elimination. So that was our last match, and these are the stats of that. And we'll be moving on to, I believe, the comparison later on.
Yeah, there we have it. Our total healings of 10k, which was really a little bit of a slow game. But, you know, it didn't feel like that because time to time there were teams that would be eliminated and, you know, back to being calm. But, you know, another fight would be happening. You know, it was kind of a long game in that sense. But yeah, here we have our comparison with Skyforce. Though Skyforce dealt a lot of damage, you know, still in the end, SDMZ Esports was able to hold this one out and be able to claim the winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, and SDMZ, although the scales don't really tip to their side in terms of damage, Skyforce is actually also a pretty decent team. They have 10 eliminations and 2,452 damage. And of course, once again, I was saying this a while ago, SDMC did land in Sosnovka military base, and so they couldn't get as early of a start as the other teams in terms of eliminations. But once again, this is our match MVP. This is Skyforce's Toma with 5 eliminations and 1 assist, 6 knockouts, and 0 throwables. And so, you know, Skyforce, they're a pretty good team too. It's just that SDMZ manages to bag that chicken dinner once again.
Definitely our match MVP once again, going to Toma with 5 eliminations. And here we have, of course, again, 1 assist. And yeah, for this match, Toma has managed to rack up that much damage and kills. And right here to be followed by High Peasy from SDM. Syndicate, then, you know, from SDMC Esports as well, that's That's Zayu SKR and Zeke66 from SDFZ's New Generation.
Yeah. Lots of familiar names here. Toma, of course, once again. Wow, that's actually 1,238 damage. And of course, these are our match rankings. SDMZ, once again, another chicken dinner. 9 eliminations, 10 placement points, the total of 19 points. Coming in second is Skyforce with 16. Third is Syndicate with 9. BLK with 8. Same goes with NG. And of course, Akazai Esports with 6. Deno with 6. TM7 with 4. Lons Esports with 3. La Familia, RIP, and Tranquility with 2. OPZ, Cyanide, and DMT. Unfortunately, they didn't get any points for this game. And so, once again, this was their last chance. And these are the points that they racked up. And, you know, just a beautiful performance from these teams. It was fun watching them. And of course, everyone did their best. So, for those of you watching this stream, we're all rooting for these players as well.
Yes,
Wow.
definitely. Wow.
I just noticed.
Yeah. We've
Wow.
been watching the last 3 games by hands of SDMZ Esports.
That's crazy.
I mean, you know, for the audience right here, we have nothing to say about this. Just watch.
Just
the
watch.
screen. It's
I
all
mean,
there.
it's self-explanatory.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
definitely.
The 3 different maps, Mike. 3 different maps.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is just superior
That's
for the side of SDMC Esports.
That's crazy. They're like, what do you mean there are teams that are better in one map or the other? What are you talking about? I can't relate to that. Look at that. I mean, don't be suspicious, guys. Don't be suspicious.
Definitely. Yeah, there we have it again, ladies and gentlemen. Our match, of course, matches for today